Zane Masters. Zane Masters, this is the beginning of stream number 33. 15,000 kills, 10 months. We may be getting close to a helicopter again. I'm actually not sure. It is May 17th. It's been 10 days. All right, so we just have to start keeping track of the radio. I guess if we go all the way down here for the cattle thing, we can always just come back up here for the helicopter, right? It's sort of not that big a deal. I don't know if we have to wait for the helicopter to go do that. Last time we did all this stuff up here, cleared this out, got all the way back, checked out this, what ended up being a plant store. And it seems like pretty soon we're going to be pushing into Echo Creek. Wow, the town, not the creek. Build simple loom. Yeah, that was another goal. Build simple loom. Okay, it's like 1 o'clock. Build simple loom. That's in this menu. Click. Farming, I think. Oh, I have it favorited. Oh no, I need Oh no, that's the spinning wheel. That's the wrong one. I don't need that favorited. Nor do I need that favorited. Let's do this. This primitive, simple crap. Don't need that favorited. Rain collector will keep. Campfire. Don't need that favorited. Advanced kiln we made. Only clay and a trowel. Man, that's easy. Okay, I think it's in the farming category. Huge leather drying rack. It looks like one of these, I think. So there it is. Simple loom. The 2 chickens I butchered gave more calories than all the pigs. Yeah, it was what, like, it was more than 1,000 each one, right? Or something like that. Yeah, it's a little strange. That's a little strange. Simple loom. I need 5 long sticks and 4 logs. I wonder if this is another one we need to make it. Maybe I'll be able to move it. 5 long sticks. 5 long sticks. Long stick. There's several of these like stick type things, and some of them are a little different. Long stick. Sapling. Okay. 5 saplings. Let's do that. Oop. A little lag. Let's do that now. Yep, I have enough. Long stick. Okay. I guess I can make it outside. And put it. Hopefully they let me move it. Beep, boop, beep. Did I favorite it? I don't think I... Yeah, I did. Okay, good. I need a hammer. Some kind of saw. And the 4 logs plus 4 rags. 4 rags. Or twine. But we'll just use rags. I have a lot of those. Oh my god, that bird is loud. 4 rags. Saw. Hammer. Supposed to be a hammer in there. The sound sounds strange in my headphones for some reason. Something feels weird. Just put those on the ground. Did the chickens count as wild animals because you did not kill them yourself? I have no idea. I don't know. Um, 3. 4 logs. Well, maybe there's some down there. That I haven't already carried up. Here's some. And I guess let's grab some of this other stuff. Okay. Simple loom. 4 logs. What do you mean I'm missing 4 logs? I have 4. Surely I don't have to be carrying all of them. That's really heavy. It says logs 3. Are you serious? Why don't I see the one on the ground? There it is. Oh, that's weird. I had to like move. It was somewhere else. All right, simple loom. Let's put it I don't know. There. It's a good bump. All right. The dead pig I found also yielded a good amount of calories. I haven't hunted any animals because all I have is like a handgun right now, and I had a shotgun, so I don't really have anything to compare it to. I was expecting a few more recipes than that, but I guess a loom really only does one thing, right? It makes cloth. Okay, I can make burlap from hemp scooched. Oh yeah, I remember seeing scooched something in one of the other machines or in the general recipe list. Hemp dog bane. I can make hemp scooched instead of twine. Or we can make cheesecloth from thread. I can get thread from bits of rags now. Or we can make cotton fabric roll from a whole bunch of thread. Okay. Okay. So we get that. Then I'll have a fabric roll. I can make burlap, which I could have been making. If I had made this sooner, I could have made my own sacks to get sand. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so we can make the burlap. We can make cheesecloth, which I guess if I want to make some mulled wine or something. What else use cheese? I mean, can we make cheese? Maybe I can make cheese from cow's milk. Hence the name cheesecloth. I've used cheesecloth a number of times, but I've never actually made cheese, so it's not like the first thing I think of. But I guess that's what it's for. Or we can make. I would need a whole lot of thread to make cotton fabric roll. Okay. Let's do fabric. Cotton fabric roll. I can make a sheet. Could make this weird head sack. Wow. A dress, skirt, a pillow. Beds are better with pillows. I wonder if you can add this to a bed somehow. I think it has to be more involved than just putting a pillow on a bed, but I'm not really sure. I've seen beds with pillows, but then I couldn't take the pillow. Sew the bear, eventually long johns, pants, sew shirt. I don't think there's like a sewing machine. So if it's not in this menu, this thing just makes the fabric. There's the loom thing, which I think is just going to make thread from and yarn from wool. This guy, the spinning wheel. All right.
Hello, mister.
Hey, Moop, and thanks for the bits. Why do I... Oh, I guess I was trying to hold everything, so I'm in pain. All right, so anyway, we made that. When we work on red. Whoa. When we work on tailoring... Guess we can do that. Did I... Wait a second. Oh no, wrong menu. Hammer. Where's my... Is it in my hand? Where's the hammer? It says I needed a hammer to make that thing. Where is it? Knife, hacksaw, bowl, katana, bandana. We have a... Oh, maybe it's in my backpack. Ah, that's where it is. Oh, that's right. Okay, that's right. We're going to take the hammer and that's... Oh, I remember now. Okay, we're going to make a butcher hook at one of the farms. So I put the ingredients for the butcher's hook plus a few extra nails and a claw hammer and a screwdriver. Ah, that's why the hammer was not in the baggie. Okay. So we need to take stuff to the car. And I also need to get a whole bunch of food. Ready to go. So we need to do some fishing. Although it's the middle of the day, so maybe we'll take stuff to the car now. My bar is mostly full. Check on the crops before we go. I guess we can load up on the knives. 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Schwink. Getting just enough planks to, like, do simple stuff, like... I guess if we stopped blacksmithing for a while, most of my wood is going to the charcoal. There's a lot of things I would like to do with planks. And do carpentry stuff.
That's just prime.
We're going to deforest this whole place. And if I ever want, I don't know, if we stay here long enough, or if I end up moving somewhere else. But if I do end up just adding to this place, I will eventually need some sort of plank road out to the road. That's going to be a lot of planks. Chiba Scarecrow, thanks for subscribing. Okay, don't look too hard at chat while you're running through the woods. Just placing a pillow works. Not sure how necessary it is with the... Well, I didn't know exactly what it did. I thought maybe it just made your rest better. But I don't know what that means. Like you have to sleep less, maybe? I mean, the less I have to sleep in general is good. I'm always trying to pack more and more things in every day. Okay, there's... Oh, that's right. The shovels and the sacks. I should have put these in their own baggie. Maybe. Oh well. Need to, like, subdivide into duffels. Okay, good. Clunk. Okay, the car is empty except for the spare radio. Another thing I used to do, which I guess we could do, we're not going on long trips. Maybe it's not necessary right now. I used to have like a certain amount of stuff I would keep in a glove box. So I would have like a bottle of water and some like non-perishable food like candy bars or something, just in case I got stuck somewhere overnight. We're not going that far yet, so I don't even have a source of gasoline, so it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Check the car. Cigarettes and booze. I think I have like a bottle of wine and a bottle of whiskey, but I gave them to Spiffo the raccoon. 88% remaining. %15 remaining. Here, let's get this stuff out of the road. Now that we have this handy dandy table. Put that there. What else is here? Another lug wrench. Alright. I did not bring the ropes. Maybe we can just chuck these in the backpack and take them up. Eh, easy peasy. Equip that secondary. Hold that in your hand. Boom. I'm barely even encumbered. Okay, lovely. Alright, so I still need food, basically. I don't know what... are These are for like operating heavy machinery and chainsaws and stuff, ear protectors. I think they were in the truck to begin with. I think is why they were there. I just dumped them on the ground. Same with the safety goggles and the pliers. Don't really have a use for them technically. As far as I'm aware. Chip, a chip, a chip. "41 uncooked eggs. 10 days since the helicopter. I guess we started at like noon, so I probably listened to the radio before. Oh, we still have a blooming. Maybe I should take the blooming cauliflower with us. We'll harvest it. Almost ready for harvest. Onions, young watermelons, cabbage, sage, broccoli, spinach, garlic. Maybe I'll let these go to blooming so we can get more seeds. Is this a RimWorld song? The music? It's just whatever's in the game. Unless it's like some like free library music that they both use. I don't know. Never really played RimWorld, so I'm not too familiar with the music. Fish. Looks like a nice size fish. 1,000 calories. Oh yeah, there's two here. 800. They're exactly the same. That's weird. 300, 900, 800, 800. Oh yeah, there is that water hole at the place we're gonna sleep. I can always fish there. Maybe we should take the fishing rod. I kind of forgot about that. I'll need to set up a place to make fire. Maybe I'll take an axe to chop some wood and stuff. 400. Collapse. Collapse. Yeah, maybe we don't need to... Oh, we're already at 84 weight, so like even if I don't have a source of food, it's fine anyway. Or maybe I should just make some fishing rods and just take a new one there instead of taking this one. Little fish. Mm-hmm. Zoop. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Let's put these in here for a second. I got some row sacks. We also might want to take a book to read. Probably agriculture. That's the one I'm doing the most with. And an axe. I do have a second one. Or maybe we'll take the one that's sort of lower percent. Because maybe we find so much stuff there, I won't want to bring it back because the car will be full of crap. Is the helicopter event on sometimes or often? Sometimes. It's like every 2 weeks, more or less. Every 14, 15 days. So there's been like 22 or something. See if I have a fishing rod. I don't. Okay. So I think I need, what do I need? Those sticks? I just looked at this thing. The recipe. Long stick. Let me make a few. Yes, we've had 22. So the 23rd one will be happening in a few days. Which it was super spicy for a while, but now it's just sort of, oh, I'll go hang out in this field for the day, at least for now. So we are in a new area much farther from here. I need twine. I also need some nails. Only one? Boo-doo, boo-doo. Didn't I make 3 of those? Oh, I made long sticks. That's the wrong one. It's got to be a wooden rod. Those two things are obviously totally different. Wooden rod, long stick. Long stick. Nope. Can't make a fishing rod out of that. You need wooden rod, dummy. Doop, 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 doop. One and... Ugh. Alright, so now we have some extras. Chuck one in the backpack. And I'll leave it down at that outpost house place. These will be little extra backups. I guess we could do some carpentry too. How many planks are there? 7? Where are the planks? Why can't I see? Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong thing. The hammer. Oh, you know what? I took the hammer. I put it in the car. I need another hammer. Zoop. Claw hammer. Too heavy? I can't grab it. It's too heavy. Goes in the backpack. I've noticed that ever since I built this enclosure and cleared everything, stuff doesn't really grow in there. It's like the walls block the plants. So maybe if we walled off this and like destroyed all the trees and stuff, maybe they would just stop growing in here. If I just walled it off. Or maybe I have to cut back literally everything, like all the way. Usually I just sort of spot destroy stuff to clean things up here and there. But maybe if I like totally eradicate everything around the shore, maybe it would just grow here. I just have to trim up the edge or something. Because plants don't really grow in there anymore, for whatever reason. Wooden fence. Okay, so now we need a gate. I can make wooden fence gate. Big pole fence gate. A tall fence gate made from metal poles. Welding 3. Can't do that. Wire fence gate. Metal. Metal. Double tall wooden gate. Carpentry 4. That's for like driving your car through, right? Double tall. A tall double. The double is the, because there's 2 doors, not the height. It's not double tall. It's a double tall wooden gate, not a double tall wooden gate. A tall double door vehicles can pass through. Okay. Metal pole fence gate. I can't do any of the welding ones, obviously. I was just wondering if there's like one coming up that would be something I might want to use too. The wide log gate is wider, but it's a real pain in the neck to try to figure out where to click to close the thing. So I think I might even replace that one with this one. But this one is only 1 tile, so I still need 1 more wall. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Okay, so we need hinges and a doorknob. A door knob. I think I started putting those in this carpentry bag. We need electricity for welding. You need, no, you need a propane tank to fill up your little welding torch holds a certain amount of propane. You don't need electricity. You need a propane tank to refill your propane torch. And you need a welding mask. And I think that might be it. It's been a long time since I did welding. So we have everything we need. I don't know if I have a welding torch. I would have to look. I think I might still be missing that. Oh, I don't have... Okay, okay, next time we're out at one of these places... I guess I would put the note at the specific place, but it's going to be kind of everywhere. Pick up doorknobs, hinges. Off the, when stuff gets destroyed, they're just laying on the ground everywhere. Oops. Okay. Scribble. I think it's too dark now. Maybe not. Wooden fence gate. Oh, did I do that right? Let me just make sure. Oh, no, it's dark. Oh, well. Okay. Okay, we'll cook the fish, I guess. And the eggs. I have to make another notch plank, too. Take that with me, I guess. So we can actually cook down there. Have to be close enough to the fire. There is no... Well, I guess there's no, well at that place. But, there's like a bathtub and a sink, couple sinks, so... I don't think I'm going to worry about water supply until I'm getting low on what's already there. So it's just an outpost anyway. We may not spend that much time there in general. Makeshift fishing rod. Is that the one... Is that a broken one? Is that the one in my... That's the one in my backpack. Okay, don't burn that. No, don't do that. Destroy. Okay. I had some, like, broken stuff there to burn up, but I guess we already did that. Small catfish. Cooked. Whoa. Look at all the options. How's it going? It's going all right. Beep, 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 beep. Raining. Okay, let's finish this gate. Shkaboom. Nice. It's not finished yet. I gotta clean it up. And I guess I'm gonna put another chicken coop in there. I still don't have a trapping anything, so I can't do rabbits or anything like that. Or raccoons. Okay, so what did I take to the car already? I took the knives, and I took the hammer and the screwdriver and the stuff to make the butchering hook. I have an extra fishing rod. I guess we can take a few maggots in case I need some bait in a pinch. A book to read. Axe for cutting wood. Oh, you know what? Also, what would be in outdoors? Might need to make... That thing's just a log. Maybe I can make a flint saw to take. Oh, you know, I just found a whole bunch of saws, didn't I? Yeah, we'll just take an actual saw for making stuff. I wonder, these are all my duffels. Is this one empty at the end? No. What is this? Why does this have stuff in it? Oh, I was holding this offhand. There's my whistle. When we came back from the western outpost, I carried a whole bunch of stuff with me. Okay. My whistle is there. My pistol. My tactical t-shirt, and 3 knives. But I'm going to take this baggie and maybe I'll put all the carpentry stuff in it or something just to try to organize things. Because once you start driving around places and you have like a million things in your car, it's a lot of scrolling up and down to find what you're looking for. I need whetstones. I had these ones, which I think are not improvised, so maybe they'll last longer. Scoop. And we just picked up those extra knives. Can put those in here. Because I already put 10 in the car. A saw. Where did I put those saws? I brought that stuff back, right? Check in here. Or maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe I didn't carry them back. I did leave stuff on the ground over there because it was too much to carry back all at once. Okay, so if they're not in there... These are the books. There's more books in here. Did I forget about these? Perhaps I did. I had moved all my books out here. This is also a temporary container. I still can't make nice containers. It's not nearly full, so it's not because the thing was full. Alright, those are all the books I have. We have the full suite of agriculture books. I guess we didn't get the first one, but that's okay because we're past the point where it would do anything. But I have 2 on me, and we have 3, 4, 5. Blacksmithing 4 I can't use until level 7, and then I have blacksmithing 5. Butchering 2 I read. I have electrical 3, but that's not really relevant right now. Glassmaking, also not relevant. Longblade 3, I would need Longblade 5, which I don't have yet. Mechanics, once we start doing that... I already read Mechanics 1. I haven't even started Mechanics at all. But we have the first 3. No, we have the first 4. Pottery... Oh, God. I wish you could lock these in place. It's so annoying accidentally moving these things. Pottery 3. I don't think we're close to that. No, not even remotely. Alright. Reloading 4. Not even close. Tailoring 1. I read... Welding 1, we're not really worried about that right now. I don't think I have a welding gun anyway. But I guess we're set for those. The one, like, what do I even want? A blacksmithing book would have been nice for the ones I'm actually doing. That would be nice. Carpentry would be good. Basically all the ones I actually want, I don't have. Since there's a long blade book, which I guess is new, having a weapon book, it would be nice to have one for the levels I'm actually on. And I don't know if there's an aiming book. If there's a reloading book, having an aiming book might be nice. But I guess it's nice. We have some things anyway. Okay, so I need a saw. Oh, you know what? Here's a fun idea. What if I could blacksmith a saw? I could probably do that now, right? Maybe I'm not high enough level to do a cool one. I can make hinges. Can I make a doorknob? That seems unrealistic. But I can make hinges. Forge saw. Metalworking chisel. I have a file. I think I have a file set. Yeah, I have a file set. A handle, iron half bar, or steel half bar. I could just make a simple wood saw. That'd be fun. Why don't I do that? Alright, I need a chisel and file. And I need a medium handle. Easy peasy. These have, well, these have different durabilities. I don't know why. Okay. Small file set. And metalworking chisel. Badoom. What's the pin for in the inventory window tile? It keeps it from disappearing, I think, right? When you click off something, like the bar is still there, I can just mouse over it and it opens. Or no, it holds this window open is what it does. So now when I click outside of it, it doesn't collapse. That's what it does. It holds it open. Okay. Cool. Make my own saw. I don't need to find stuff. I'll make it. Clunk. Yeah, all that we need, just have like a little lock icon to lock it so it doesn't move. And then I guess you would just have to accidentally try not to click the lock icon, which would be, it would be a lot harder to accidentally click that. Simple wood saw, nice. Put these guys back on the table. I put these over here, by the way, so I don't accidentally smelt them back down into metal chunks by accident. Okay, so there's that. And then to cook food, probably make one of these a fire pit. So I will need a mason's trowel and a bucket of clay cement and stone blocks. Stone blocks I can make there. I have extra mason's trowels. There's one, I think there's one on that box over there. I can make these too. So it's no biggie. Mason's trowel. We found a bucket, like a metal bucket. I don't know if I brought it back or not. Or if it's still at the chicken house. Oh, it's radio time. Okay. No helicopter. Alright, what did I come in here? I got distracted by that. What did I come in here to look for? We made a saw. Mason's trowel. Did I get that? Mason's trowel. Oh, yeah, the bucket. The bucket. I sort of suspect I left that at the other place. Yeah, I have a welder's mask. I think it's called welding torch. I don't think it's blowtorch. But either way, I don't think I have it. No, I do not. Yeah, okay, so I don't think I brought the bucket. What's the lock for in the crafting window? This? Maybe that keeps the window from disappearing. It's kind of what you want. Well, it doesn't keep you from moving it. But I think it might be partially because this thing obscures your screen and it'll get you killed if it, like you can't even see your character sometimes if you need to like select like which of the possible ingredients for each slot. It makes the window so wide you can't even see your character. I think it makes it so the window doesn't disappear when you walk, because normally when you move it'll disappear on its own. So maybe it prevents that. Yeah, it prevents it from disappearing. What was that? 1,000. This is just books now. Okay, so I guess I could just carve a bucket. I can just carve one. I just wanted to check before I go to the trouble of doing that. I could make one just by carving a log. Probably just do that. It's heavier, and I can just chop down a tree and do it there. I make a medium handle when I'm there. Okay, so the other thing I need is just to make the blocks, right? 10 stone blocks, which is just a stone and a hammer, maybe? A chisel. Okay, I can just make a stone chisel. That's easy too. Or just take one. Because I use metal ones now, so if there's a stone one here, I'll just take that. Takes 2 flint. Alright. Okay, so we got a duffel to put crap in. Fishing stuff, a book, a saw, stuff, axe, trowel. And then to make this, I just need like grass cuttings and water, I think. And there's a lake, so that's no big deal. Grass, clay. Okay, just in case I get foraging clay is annoying, I'll take a couple clay. There. All right. The cauliflower doesn't last long. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, so we'll take those guys. Put the seeds in here. Let's check on the chickens one last time. Oosh. 13. That's probably fine. We won't be gone that long. Already laying eggs and feathers and poop everywhere. Okay, that's full. Ever so slightly encumbered. I need to make a notched plank. I should be able to just make that there. Let me see what tool it makes or requires. Just a knife. Okay. And I have a saw, so I can make a plank out of a log or a large branch. Okay. I wonder if we'll lose weight. Let's do an experiment. Will I lose weight making a salad? Is there gonna be more weight? I could eat it right after. That would lose weight. Seems like more. Because I pulled fillets out of my backpack. 16 points. I guess I don't know. It was something like that. Close. I think I'm ready to go though. It is The 18th. Time for our next expedition. Unfortunately, I will be wasting calories if I eat that. I could equip this secondary. That helps a tiny amount. If only I could do... Look at this. Dual wield. Actually, probably take the axe out of there. Okay, so we'll take... that stuff, put it in a duffel. Or should be duffel-tools. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, the fishing rod. And basically all this crap. Or most of it. The axe is heavy. Whetstone, I keep. Book, I keep. Fishing stuff. And I guess we can put the food in there too. Alright. Oh, I still have more. Because they were in my main inventory too. Alright, ready to go. Can't stop laughing about the duffel bag full of chicken poop. Where am I supposed to put it? Just on the ground somewhere? All I have is duffels. I have some crates, but not that many. I'm supposed to put it in a crate? Make a compost? I have a composter. I guess, is that how you get the fertilizer? You put the poop in there. I couldn't find the recipe for fertilizer. Maybe it's in there. Maybe that's why I couldn't find it. I think I maybe need a second composter, actually. for all the chicken poop. Rotten, burned food, and poop. A whopping one stupid. Oh yeah, Chamomile was wanting me to open this. It's like a shipping container that was at this construction site. It was like, you should open this. You should open this. You should open this. Every time I was by it, what if it's got stuff in there? I bet it's gonna have stuff. And I opened it. One zombie. Not just like open it, but like it was at a point where I had like very little. Everything knife like that I was finding, I was picking up to stab into zombies' faces to not die. And to level my combat skills. So I didn't have like extra cleavers, and it took like hours of just banging on the door to destroy it with one of my few cleavers. It wasn't just like, oh, I'll just casually open it. It was a struggle that I took part of my valuable daylight hours to do. Okay, we're going to this house, I think, and then I think, at least to scope it out, we're gonna walk down here. I suppose potentially we might sleep in this house eventually, but at first we'll go to this house. It also has a lake for fishing. Hard to get lost. Basically, just drive down the road. Motzi, thanks for that's it. Whoa, a car trip. I know, right? It's crazy. There's zombies over there. Yo, who's revving that engine? You stuck in gear? What's going on? What's the goal? So we're going down here. I found a number of flyers in mailboxes and stuff that reveal locations in the game. And this is a cattle auction farm. So I want to see if there's cows, basically. That's the main thing. Also just to look around. In one of the directions I can go now, we can sort of go south, west, or north. When we go north, we're going to be trying to take Echo Creek back. But hopefully find some cows that are not dead. If they are dead, try to harvest their leather before they decompose instantly because of game updating, because it's been 10 months. Hey. These, whatever. Just leave them. It's gonna take me all day if I stop for every single zombie. Zoom, zoom. Oh. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Okay, leather. We are gonna... That's one way to hunt. That was not my intention. Maybe I should slow down. Sorry about that, dear. You don't fit. How heavy are you? 88. We're gonna make a butchering hook. I want the leather. Alright, just sit on my lap for a minute, deer. Just have a dead deer on my lap. That's okay. It's fine. I hope that didn't damage the vehicle too much. Let's not go so fast. Need to... What is that? Dog food. A bag of dog food. Okay, so that deer just died. It's not like we found a corpse that is going to update and insta-rot overnight. So... I was gonna build a butcher's hook, but down at the cattle farm, I think I have a day or so before the deer starts to decompose that we can wait. I guess I'll have to drive it down there. We have some pigs here, by the way, because I set them up with outdoor water trough and opened the gates and stuff. I want to try not to reverse too much, because I have Speed Demon perk, which reversing is super loud. So it might attract zombies. When I'm not paying attention. 88. Okay. Seems okay. Trunk lid 76. I'm wondering how I'm gonna store stuff, where I'm gonna cook things. Because I want to get stuff out of the trunk, maybe. Or maybe I just leave it in the trunk, actually. Oh, yeah, there's a grill. Oh, I can just cook things on this. I don't even have to make the, Okay, we don't have to make the fire pit, at least not right away. I just use the grill. Forgot about that. There's some instant popcorn that I left behind. Louis, thank you for the sub. Catalog pet shelter. Did I not read that? Oh, is that for entertainment? Boo. So that would be a location. Alright, so there's no... I was thinking maybe I could put a crate out there in the front. I guess I could move the bookshelf. It only holds... It holds 50, that's kind of decent. But, there's no telling how many times I'm actually going to use this house as an outpost. I probably shouldn't spend too much effort moving stuff in or whatever. Like, maybe I move the shelves out here. The tools duffel has the stuff for the hook. Then all the food is there. Maybe I just leave stuff in here for now. Yeah, I guess we'll do it that way. Okay, so we want to go down there. Maybe I'll take the materials for the hook with me. And if we need to... Maybe I'll drive the deer down there if it seems to be clear. I suspect it won't be clear. We have a day. Yeah, let's not take the stuff. Let's just worry about clearing things first. Stale fish. I just cooked that. No, I guess that was the fish that was already in the fridge. Oops, that's that's too much fish. Pay attention. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, let's just grab some knives. Ba-doop, ba-doop, boop. And then I guess we don't need the rest of this stuff right now. Fun fact, on cooldown, 39 minutes. That's a fun fact. Okay, yeah. We'll just go on foot. Clunk. Okay. You're in charge. While I'm away. Oh, is this sand? That looks like sand. That whole field looks like sand. I brought the shovel and some sacks. Tweet, tweet, birdie. Check on our pigs. Or other pigs. So, I don't know if they already had this or I moved this out here, I forget. But basically, animals need an outdoor trough so it fills up with rainwater. They have one in here that still has water, and they have plenty of food. Hey, piggy. They should be doing just dandy, because there's no zombies here anymore. Is that the last house? Oh, I guess there's one way down there. I guess if it's clear enough nearby here... Well, that one doesn't have a door. I don't know if I want to sleep in a house with no door, like some kind of savage. Zombies. Might have to lower the volume a little bit here. Maybe it's okay.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Guess we should keep an eye on Le Fatigue.
Hey!
Maybe I can sit here. Maybe back here. It's better. I'm about to ring the dinner bell. Is migration on? I believe so, yeah. If it's on by default, anyway. Yeah, I think so. That's separate from them moving via noise events. I'm pretty sure it's on. I'm gonna say yes. Noise events are also on, like that explosion or whatever that just happened. Where are these guys going? Did I whistle down there? Oh, maybe I whistled down there. I did. Okay. Understandable. Is that my final answer? I would like to phone a friend. There are no friends. They're all dead. I'm the last human alive, as far as I'm aware. Oh, no. Well, unless there's a chimpanzee or something flying that helicopter. Perhaps not the last human. And I do hear people, like military people, on the radio every now and then. When the static, like the signals get crossed. Who would loot the empty buildings? I think the idea is people looted them and then died and became more zombies. In most cases. Looks like a screwdriver. Here we go. What? Two in a row. Okay, I think they're both back there. Let me just... No, here's one. Wait. No way. Both my knives broken the same zombie. And that zombie followed me all the way back here. What are the chances? That's ridiculous. Alright, let's do a tactical t-shirt. If you just did one line, you could drive more safely. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of harder when I'm still like 2 and 3 tapping most things, so I have to walk so much farther. The faster I get at killing, like the fewer attacks when I'm 2 tapping and stuff, it'll be a bit easier. I should definitely try to stick to like one side of the road. That is true. There's satisfaction to driving over them. Yeah, if you want to flip your vehicle, it's very satisfying. It's a little bit of a foreign concept for Zane Masters. 'Cause he's not very used to these highfalutin civilization type kind of like informational constructs called roads. He's used to walking through the field, and zombies die where they die. Roads and cars and stuff, he's got to get used to that. Back this way, zombie. Oh, my mask is not on. It's getting a little stinky up here. Hunting knife. Don't mind if I do. Are there players that do runs with bare hands? You can't punch the zombies. You can only stomp on them. You can only do that if you push them over. I guess you could do that. It seems like it would get very tedious. Like, is there a monk build or something? Not really. Unless there's some modding option for punching. Hidden palm technique or whatever. 5-finger death strike. You are here. Okay, we want to see if the cows are alive. If they're alive, the hook is less of a priority. I can't deconstruct the hook, I don't think, once it's in place. Maybe you need maybe if I had a shovel. I did bring a shovel. It's getting late. Let's try to scout. Unless it seems like there's going to be a lot of zombies. Or just push further down the road anyway. Tell you what, let's, oh my goddamn. Let's unequip the whistle. And just, let's work on the zombies on the roads. Not worry about the field so much right now. Oh my goodness, okay. Maybe not tonight. Maybe tomorrow. I guess if I get too close, they're gonna load in and start decaying. So maybe we'll just try to work on that tomorrow. Feels so organized walking backwards on a road in a straight line. I feel like we've lived such a chaotic life in the fields for so long. This is so much easier. Like, I don't have to worry about zigzagging, walking backwards to dodge trees and bushes. I just walk backwards. Easy mode. farmland right there. Like a big field. It's fenced in. Get the hook back with welding tools. I don't know if it's just because all the new crafting stuff is like a work in progress that you can't deconstruct any of it. Or like when you make the butchering hook, which is also like, of all that stuff, it's one of the most recent additions. But it is like a post embedded into the ground. It doesn't require a shovel to build. Maybe it should. But maybe some things require certain tools to take apart. Maybe it requires a shovel. Although it should say that if you right-click on it. Like you right-click on something, disassemble. It should have like a, you need this and this tool. But there's some things that don't even show up in the UI if you don't have the right tool on you. Like you can't even see the option to like shovel up sand or gravel or whatever if you don't have a shovel. What I see. Who had a thing? Somebody have a thing? Wasn't that? What did I see? It was nothing. Or was it back here? Oh well. Oh, is it somebody had a duffel? Yeah, I was looking for knives. There's a duffel bag. Yeah. That's what it was. Duffel bag. Nice colors. And empty. I guess we're not far off. That's the black buildings are like industrial, like warehouses and stuff are black. These warehouses are black. So the actual, it's probably surrounded by farmland. There's a big field. Chugga, 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 chugga. Motorcycle helmet. Destroyed leather jacket. Leather pants. A helmet. Vision impair. A combat speed. That's why I don't wear these things, because all the impairments. Otherwise, it might be like a cool look. Maybe I'll just put them on a shelf with my other ones.
Hey!
All right, we'll try to push in there tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'll bring the hook. The stuff. So I can build stuff on the spot. I think the deer is fresh. So the deer should probably okay for a few days. But if there's dead cows, it's because the game just like insta-updated the whole region. And it's gonna age them, and they're gonna decay super fast. Junk. Can I have that back, please? Thank you. short sword. Oh, the handle. Always forget. Get rid of the handles. Okay, up here on this side of the road. We're being disciplined. I'm drowsy. Time to go. Fields. Big field. Alright. Come back tomorrow. Try to forage some fruit. A little bit of a jog to get back. I suppose I could drive part way. I don't want to do that too many times because I don't have a source of gas. I have one other car that has gas in it I'm going to have to siphon gas out of. I'm about to be overweight. Wow. Awesome. I can't tell if it's what the condition is until I pick it up. Fresh. Certified. Oh, I forgot the stupid handles. Okay, that's the last stale one. Then the calorie amount should jump back up. $269. Okay, encumbered because I'm thirsty. I guess I'm not reading while I'm fighting. Let's leave this here. And the knife and the sword. Okay. Let's go get a drink. Come back, eat another salad. Should check if there's a sink downstairs in the basement or the garage. It's not a basement. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let's be careful sprinting around here. I don't want to like sprint and fall over that banister and fall from the second floor. That's probably a bad idea. Probably not good. I wish I could put this deer like in the back seat or something. That would be lovely. I don't know why I can't do that. Do I have any must-do tips for a long-running game? Um, avoid risky things. I could like go into depth, but it and like nitty-gritty things. You need some skills to like provide for food. But depending on how high you have the zombie count, like if you're on apocalypse, you can probably just scavenge grocery stores and houses for the food you need. But otherwise, if you're like on a super high zombie count like this, you'll need like fishing or trapping or something. Don't get cocky. Yeah, you have to be methodical. You have to watch your tiredness level. Like these two basically right here, drowsy and out of breath. And yet you try to make sure you're not in a bad situation when you get those. Try not to arrive back at your base too late at night when you have both of those. Like if some zombies have moved into your around your house and you have these, and then you have to start fighting them. These kind of like cascade because they make you more and more tired. And then if you have to fight while you have them, it takes more and more hits to kill things. So it all just sort of snowballs in a bad way. But yeah, avoid risky behavior. Walking around corners, line of sight things like sitting down to rest when there's line of sight breaks like trees or buildings or whatever. Be real careful in buildings because zombies can do some like really wacky things and like be hiding in closets or around corners. You think something's not there, but it is there. You just have to be continually paranoid all the time. Pause the game a lot. The pause button is your friend. How many calories is that? 400. We need to go to bed, actually. It's late. I'm tired. I think I'll even change my alarm, sleep in a bit, or just turn it off, see how late I sleep. You haven't paused at all? Oh yeah, get used to it. Anytime you open the map, pause it. Doesn't matter how safe you are. Like right now. Plus, you need to pause the game and also speed up certain things just to like make more use of your time. Where's the... Okay, let me try to remember the layout here. There it is. You only have so much time during the day to do stuff. So pausing, like when you're looking at your map or doing other things, can help just get more out of your day. All the way. Oh my! Wake up! You got stuff to do. Who said you could sleep in that long? Oh my God! Wasting the day. Set alarm. Turn that back on. Last time I'm leaving that off. Ridiculous. All right, eat your salad. You got to go kill zombies right now. All right, let me consult the map. I got to run from here down to there. When we were last stream, I was sleeping here, and I jogged to there in 1 hour. That's about the same distance. So it's about a 1 hour jog to get back down there. I guess that's okay. No boost. Oh yeah, we didn't listen to the radio, did we? That's true. Didn't do that. Bzzt and a fuzzt. I believe it's 2. 2. Plus a hammer and a hook. Only 400. What the heck? What is with these? Oh, I'm encumbered. Why? Because of all that stuff. 2 plank. I guess the planks are way a bit, so that's 6. Hammer is 1.5, 7.5. The hook weighs 2. And plus I picked up 4 knives. I guess I put 1 knife back. Doop 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 doop. Guess that's better. Plus we'll drop off a handle. Is there a clip that's... I don't know if somebody clipped the deer. What's the radio good for? The emergency broadcast plays on the hour, every hour. And as far as the helicopter, it updates at 7 a.m. is the earliest you can listen to it. The weather, you can update... It updates earlier than that. Once you find it, I recommend just writing the number down on your map. So, because it's random for every playthrough. So mine is 103.6. I just write it down so when I find the new radio, I can plug it in. I can make a preset on that radio. It's useful. Even if you don't have the repeating helicopters, it's useful if you want to know like the weather coming up. It'll tell you if there's a big tropical... Does it call it a tropical storm? A thunderstorm? If there's a thunderstorm or a blizzard or something coming up. It'll tell you like 3 days until blizzard or thunderstorm or whatever. Or it's useful to know it's about to rain if you want to plant some crops so you don't have to water them. Stuff like that. Yeah, and it will also give you a little bit of early warning if the power is about to go out, which is also useful the first few weeks. Okay. Salad. Give me some calorie. We got to go. It's 8:30. I guess that's fine. Bar's pretty much full. Plus, I'm about to be fat, so I'm 85 up. Pick up the deer for a second. That looks like a watermelon. Is that a watermelon? Did I leave a watermelon here? Fresh. It rotted. I did leave a watermelon on the ground. Why didn't I eat that? Oh well. Okay, so it's 8:40. It should take me until like 8:50. It should take me almost till 10 o'clock to get there. Drunk salad, yep. Kentucky delicacy. Running 6. Working on it. Just a casual hour-long morning jog before I spend all day stabbing zombies. Should have stopped there where it was a bit more open, maybe. I guess here's okay. It looks like those trees don't break line of sight, which is weird. But a lot of this stuff does. Okay, that's why you don't want line of sight breaks around you because of this crap. I think that's one less survivor. Oop. Oh, yeah. No, okay, they're all moving because of that. All right.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, let's stay organized. This side of the road. Because I might drive down here. Oh, right, the handle. Conga line. Yep. No mosh pits. Bread knife. Bread knife. I am over here, zombie. What's the weapon of choice today? Same weapon it is every day, Pinky. The large knife. At least until I break them all. Then it'll be hunting knife. Wish I had a harmonica. Yeah, I was wondering if there's other noise-making options besides the whistle. I haven't encountered any. I can't imagine a harmonica would be loud enough, though. Maybe I find a kazoo. Another umbrella. A vuvuzela. Nice. I found a little bell, but it wouldn't let me ring it. Umbrella. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to try to forge some fruit, wasn't I? This guy's got a kitty backpack. Even though it's camo, don't get excited. Small backpack. It's got crayons. Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. Public domain. Well. I wonder how many other public domain books are in the game. What if you could actually read them? I mean, instead of just, you know, your character flipping pages, you could access the actual text. My knife is dull. I need one of those. You ever seen, like, the street performers that have, like, the drums on their back that's hooked to a rope for their foot, and then, like, their elbow has a rope going to the cymbal or something so they can play, like, a full drum set while they're playing the guitar? I need one of those on my back, so, like, as I'm walking, it's like, thump, thump, thump. Every time I step, and then when I stab, it's like a cymbal or something. That's what I need. Where's that mod? Why has nobody made that? I bet that mod doesn't exist. Of all the mods that don't exist, I bet that's one. What is it? Oh, that's peas. I want some fruit. That's a ladybug. Trying to keep them a little bit contained. Maybe I drop the whistle now. Okay, there's some black sage anyway.
Hey!
Okay, we're pretty close to this. I haven't seen anything in the field, although we haven't. It seems like a big field. I guess maybe we should get in here and see if there's a wildlife zone or whatever. Yeah, let's try to scout. There's a lot of zombies over here, so there's probably some in this field too. Although I don't see any. Maybe we'll just try to march down the road. little bit of thirst.
Hey!
Ching. Hey, 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 hey. Do, 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 do. Whip, belt. Right. I'm encumbered. Carrying all this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna put the salad in my backpack. So I have all the stuff for the hook. Where do I rest? Maybe here? This one's a line of sight break. Oh, in this, I go in this field. That's where it goes. Right next to all these zombies. Oh boy. Okay, well. We found some zombies. Fresh ones. It was a fillet knife. The fillet knife and a few of the other knives and the hunting knife all look kind of the same in a zombie torso.
Hey!
I'll say hey. Carving fork. A backpack. Still the crappy ones. You know, I was actually thinking, like, maybe I need to make it a point, because I can't find a decent backpack. Do we need to, like, progress towards the military surplus store or something? Just for the not for the guns. That would be stupid. For the backpack. Alright, we're gonna do this. Zombies, we're gonna ball you up. We're gonna ball you up. Nice and tight. Tuck, roll, repeat. If you could stop panicking, that would be nice. There you go. 2 backpacks. That's kind of a good amount of zombies to be out of breath for. Zombies, I'm gonna need you to start dying. Thank you. Thank you. That's 5 plus... Oh, I just pulled more? Okay. Whoops. My mask is not on.
Hey!
Dull knife. Game on. Ding, ding.
Hey!
Okay, so there was a couple backpacks. I guess not super important. There's one. What is that? Like a brick or a candy bar? A pencil case. Oh, okay. I don't know. You know what? I can just put this on the road. I don't know if we have the encumbrance for this kind of stuff right now. And there was a black backpack, I think. Not sure where the corpse is going to be, though. Oh, careful there. Ah. Zombies. We were sort of going in circles. I don't know why some of the backpacks have condition now and some don't. Quite thirsty. Oh, I found 3. Need to find some fruit. Still encumbered? Oh, because I'm thirsty. That reduces my... how much I can carry. I'm carrying all this construction equipment. And I'm just barely encumbered. I guess I'll just put the whistle in the backpack. That'll do. Tim, thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much. Where's my fruit? Maybe it's just time to carry a bottle of water. I'm kind of being stubborn about it, but maybe I should do it. I would have to keep it in my backpack because of the weight. If we find a better backpack, I'm going to be able to carry so many more miscellaneous things without worrying about it too much. It's going to be nice. Okay, no shouting. No shouting. That's the building. It's gonna take me so long to deal with the zombies to get close enough. It may be a lost cause to get the leather. If there is leather. If there are dead cows. They may just be long gone. Alright, let's finish the salad anyway. It's got a little bit of thirst. Probably not enough to matter. Reduce a little weight. We still have to run all the way back. It's going to be at least an hour. I haven't seen anything in this big field. Maybe tomorrow I get close enough. I might drive closer tomorrow. Just to get a couple extra hours in the day. I could even bring the deer carcass, I guess. Another backpack. That one's a spiffo one. Should I wear that? I don't know. Is it my style? I don't know if that's my style. Small backpack. It's got condition. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it there. I don't even want it. I don't even want it. No thanks. Trying to kill zombies over here, not collect backpacks. Free leather. Oh, what is that? Is that an animal trailer? There might be an animal. I was thinking another reason to come here is potentially find an animal trailer. Oh, now I'm out of... I should have been rested more. I think that's an animal trailer. It's like hard to find a good spot to rest here because of all the stuff. I guess here's okay because at least I have the fence to slow them down a little bit. Spin, spin, spin. That right there. I think that's an animal trailer. This is all indoors. That if there's cows in there, they probably would have died a long time ago. Tomorrow I think I can get in there. I think tomorrow we will try to drive here to get a few extra hours in the day. I can even put a bottle of water in the car. What a concept. If I have one. I don't know if I have a bottle, actually. What was that? Key farming store. I like that it's at least labeled. I guess we'll take that for now. Get us in the door. Once everything's unlocked, I'll just get rid of it. Oh, there's also a trailer, like a normal trailer. Interesting. Let's go. Let's just go peek in the window. Peek in the window. Oh my god, the lag. Oh, did the game crash? Hello. Uh-oh. Hello. Okay, that was a spike. I can't see. All right. Wow. Oh, was it just loading the zombies in the building? Is that what that was? Yeah, zombies don't spawn in buildings till, like, basically you're about to open them or get close to them. Okay, so there might be a few zombies in that building. I think that's the longest lag spike I've seen in this game. At least for build 42. That I can remember. That was a serious one. What makes me think that? It's a big building. It's Project Zomboid. there was a lag spike. I mean, what other reasons could there be? It was just spawning in cows. Better be a lot of cows. Okay, so to keep track, we killed the deer yesterday. Kind of middle of the, it was like 15 or 12 because we didn't leave super early to drive down here. So this is now the second day the corpse has been there. It still said fresh. If it says stale, then we need to probably butcher it. I think as long as I get the leather off one way or the other, the leather will be fine. I don't think maybe the meat won't be as good, but I don't really care too much about the meat. Well, I want to get the brain. And even the brain, though, is not a big deal because I got extra brains. Are you complaining? Just your evening hour-long plus jog. I don't see the problem. Yeah, you need the brain to make tannin. There's a few different steps you have to go through to cure the leather. And you need a brain to, like, make a solution to cure the leather. Yeah, this is quite a hike. So when you have to have the butchering hook to hang the corpse if it's a medium size or large size animal. So pigs, cows, this deer maybe is I guess is at least medium. I don't know if it's large or medium yet. If it's a small animal like a chicken, well, chickens don't have hides; they have feathers. Or if it's a rabbit or a raccoon or something, you don't need the hook to get the leather. But if for a medium to large animal, you need the hook to get the leather. So you hang it up, and then you can strip off the hide. And then you've got to, like, deflesh it on a fleshing pole to, like, get the flesh off. And then you've got to, like, scrape the hair off with a scraper. And then you've got to, like, put it in a solution, a tanning solution made from the brain. And then you put it on a drying rack. And then you wait. And then you get some leather. Yeah. Guess what? It's not over yet. You got to pick up a giant-ass deer. See what it's like. Huff and puff. Stale. I think it's a pretty slim chance I'm going to find live cows, like, ever. I don't know if it's going to happen. I'm pretty sure I need daylight to make this hook thing. Or just about anything I need daylight. I suppose there's a possibility if we take the car, and there is a cow corpse, we could carry it to the car and drive it back here. Maybe I should just put the hook up here. I can always put more hooks up. They're not too hard to make now. Now that I can make the hook, or I can make the hook, you know, the little piece of metal. I can make those now. So maybe we just install it here and make use of this deer while we can. Okay, put that down. Look at my calorie bar dropping today. Holy cow. That thing was full. Dude, quit your huffing and puffing. Well, I guess we're at 85. Technically, we don't want to gain weight anymore, so maybe we'll just eat for hunger with the food we have. Which I suppose is fine. I do have... all of them are stale already. Dude, where's my refrigeration? I need some electricity. There's not a ton of calories here. Okay, so I do have a whole bunch of cooked eggs. The eggs last longer. I have some cauliflower. We could forage for something else to throw in there. Okay, what time is it? 1:20? Let's bump it up to 6:20 there. Always complaining, this guy. You have extra hooks? Yeah, I think I have an extra one. Ready to go. Yep. Okay, but I have the stuff on me. Let's just, maybe right here. Let's just get it done. Get her done. People still say that? Probably not. Kirschblunk. See how much meat we get here. Someone hit this deer with their car. Those bastards. I will skip the 5 liters of blood, I think. Okay, so I don't have my, what size is it? It says deer leather. I guess we don't know yet. I don't have my other stuff with me. I think this is fine. I don't think it's ever going to go bad or anything. I don't think we're in any kind of time pressure to process that. So just put it on the ground. Little folded up roll. How organized. Can you try draining blood first? I don't want to now in case it forces me to, like, drain all the blood first before I can get the meat. I will at some point try that. How do I open this crap? You do want the head, because you need the brain. Chop, chop. Yeah, that's the sound that makes. Alright, so we get a brain. Little brain. A skull. Little skull. We get the meat. Delightful. See what we got. Are you serious? Are you serious? 25 calories from an entire deer. Dude, what are they doing? It's not like there's endless supply of deer and they're super easy to get and just like butcher nonstop. What are the developers thinking? They're all about the realism, except for when it comes to, like, helping the player. And for reference, I have level 5 butchering. It's not like I have level 0 and I have no idea what I'm doing. I have level 5. The meat was ruined by the crash. That's called tenderizing. That's good for the meat. We tenderize the meat. That makes it yummier. I was gonna put this on. I was gonna like make a roast and stuff, but I guess we'll just cook this and eat it. At least it's 25. Is that really all the meat? Is that all of it? That's all of it. Wow. That's I was expecting to be underwhelmed. I'm underwhelmed. My underwhelmed is has been underwhelmed. Well, got a bone, a large bone, some sinew. I can turn into thread later. One piece of meat. Not just one piece, but like, how many? Have you ever seen those pictures of like this is what 100 calories looks like in broccoli, and it's like a giant bowl in apples, and it's like 3 apples in butter, and it's like a tiny little drop of butter. What does a 25 calories look like in a piece of animal meat? Like how big is it? It says encumbrance 0.03. That can't be right. And I did the thing. I built the butcher's hook, and I have level 5 butchering, and I get like a thimble full of meat. Oh, where's my radio? Oh, it's in the wrong baggie. $12 grams. That's not much. That's like a spoon. Spoon's worth ish. Thick fog. Air activity. Maybe it's some sort of overcompensation, like gameplay wise, to discourage you from just like smashing deer with your car to make you actually hunt them with like a gun or something. Maybe it's that. I just ate it, right? Yeah, it's gone. Okay, it's gone. And it's gone. All right, anyway, air activity. I don't think we're going to find alive cows. At least not here. Maybe there's a neighboring farm. Basically, what you need is like what this place has or other places. They need an outdoor water trough, I think, that would have filled up with rain. Otherwise, they just would have like some of the ones I found that were like stuck inside were dead when I arrived because they ran out of water, I think. Um I am I guess we just run up here. Like usually I would run from here to here. It's about the same distance. I'm just going to run up there. Or the helicopter. We can try to get some fruit. May 20th. Yeah, I butchered a chicken. It gave me over 1,000 calories. And the other one gave me almost. I butchered two. One was over 1,000. One was almost 1,000. Oh, you know what? Since we did the butcher thing, I can put the hammer back in there. The other stuff I used up. Now I won't be so encumbered. All right. All right. Jip jip. Yeah, we'll just eat for hunger, so that's probably good for the day. That amount of food. And I can always forage. Let's drink some water, try to find some fruit. Is there a sink down here? No. Plank. Tire iron. Oh! Okay. Calmly. Easy there. Oh, shoot, it's here. Early one. Okay. Alright, let's move. Close the door. Wow. 9 a.m. Punctual today. Yeah. The. I think still same plan. I'm just gonna. Well, do I want to run through that forest, or maybe I just hang out here? Because this area is a little bit more open. Maybe we'll see as we approach. I can always like turn around. I suppose. I picked up knives. I have 4. That's plenty. Idiot can't harvest leather from the helicopter. Yeah, yeah, human leather. Okay, one pass. Second pass. Trying to find somewhere I can sit down. Yeah, there's the out of breath. Middle of here. Oh yeah, I'm not fast forwarding. That's why it's not spinning the right way. Wild pineapple. Is it a pencil? Sounds like two helicopters. Lettuce. Okay, is that two or three? I wasn't paying attention. One kill, yeah. Seems like even like the forest that I thought for a while was full of tons of zombies is not so full anymore. That's chives? Chives. I have tons of eggs. I don't need those. What's keeping me from fridges? I need a generator, and I need a source of gasoline, aka a gas station. I have not found a generator, and we have not secured a gas station from the zombie hordes. We'll have to clear Echo Creek to get a gas station, but I still, we'll see if I find a generator by then. Maybe, maybe not. I guess I could go through the woods here instead of going around, right? Yeah, I did get the magazine. I think. Pretty sure. Hey, right. Uh, got some forage. Any zombies? Do 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 ba do ba do 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 do. I think if I don't just keep eating these, they'll go bad before I finish them. So let's just finish this salad. Make a new one. I don't think we're gonna get in that building within the next few days. So I don't think there's value in driving down there right now, because I don't think we're gonna find cows. If there's corpses, they're just gonna be gone by the time we get in there. Did I put garlic on that? I did. All right. I guess I could put 200 milliliters in a plastic cup in my backpack and try not to slosh it around too bad. Oh, there's a water bottle. Oh. How about that? I left myself a water bottle. Damn, that was smart. Misses the bottle. Hey, nobody asked you. Passy still got my back. That's right. Okay, so I've got 2 knives. And 2 knives already like 2 o'clock. It's going to take me an hour to run down there. Oh, I can't wait to have a sustainable, more or less, source of gasoline. It's a bit of a hike. Maybe we can try the fast forward running. I haven't really done that. I guess I just have to hold down shift. But do the same thing. Walk 2. Hold down shift. Yeah, okay. It's just that. Zoom. Zoom. Whoa.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I'm over here, dum-dums. Hey! 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 Blunt. Yeah, that's what I thought. Another duffel bag. Alright, take that out. Put that in the backpack. Backpack in the backpack. Backpack in a backpack. Sit on the ground. Do-do-do-do.
Hey!
I think it's gonna maybe take a while to clear through all these zombies. I think there's gonna be a lot down here if they're this dense, this far away from that building. Unless there's something else on this side, maybe. Maybe that's the case. Had that huge lag spike loading into the building, or getting close to the building. Don't give up hope, cows. I'm coming as fast as I can. Just have to kill 3, maybe 4,000 zombies. I'll be right there.
Hey! Hey!
What do you do with the shirt? That's my tactical t-shirt. I use it to mitigate muscle fatigue for whatever reason. I don't know why. It works, but it helps with muscle fatigue. Maybe because I'm doing an action with other muscles. It relieves the muscle fatigue in the muscles that have muscle fatigue. So if I just keep that, if I never complete the ripping action, I just can keep this one t-shirt forever to deal with muscle fatigue. Or it could just be like a Dumbo with a feather kind of thing, where it's sort of confirmation bias. But it seems like it definitely does seem like it helps. Like more so than just standing still and fast forwarding time. This would be a good field to look for fruit. Even though it's kind of late. How did it be so late? Are we close to another road? This road? It's going to take me an hour and a half to run all the way back.
Hey!
Whoop. Here, you can have that. Actually, no, you can't. Give it back. There's the road. Oh my goodness. I need fruit. Wait, where are you going? Oh, there's troughs there too. Any of those have water? That's a lot of zombies.
Hey!
They're like, oh, oh. I don't see no animals. I just see zombies. Am I purposely not drinking my bottle of water? I haven't really thought about it. I'm not used to having one, so I sort of forgot I even had one. My salad has a little bit of thirst. I'll try to use that up first. Not that it doesn't really matter, I guess.
Hey!
I will lose a point of encumbrance, but I'm not carrying enough for that to matter. If the thirst gets to red. Okay, watch. Tactical t-shirt. Zoop! And it's gone. And it's gone. Zombies. If there were animals in the field, that one's got troughs and stuff, so it might be an actual zone I could go check. We have to go, but I can't, like, stick around any longer. I want to, like, run around there. Oh, there's a house. I found there's a house there. KY79. I don't see anything roaming around, but I can't see that much of the field. So, hard to say. Mailbox. Okay, well, there's, we found, like, a fresh supply of zombies. This was the helicopter day, so that took, like, half the day. Should be able to do more tomorrow. Chugga, 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 chugga. Choo-choo. Drowsy. Yeah, I can just run straight that way. While dodging trees. Approach the field when it's raining, and then, like, the troughs might update to have water. Interesting idea. That's an interesting idea to try. We'll have to try it on a different, It's too late here, but in the future, maybe. Possibility. Nice straight line, yes. Highly organized. Little cardio. Good thing I brought this plastic bottle. That was useful. I didn't get that thirsty because we weren't there the whole day, but tomorrow might be useful. Or just take a pineapple. Oh, right. Okay, forgot. Set alarm. Oops. Ah, some of the fillets rotted. Hmm. Oh well. Whatever. It's fine. Like I can't catch more fish. I'm a fish expert. In fact, majority of this forage probably gonna spoil too. I just can't eat enough of it fast enough. Okay, large knife, sharpen. Good, good. My pants had a hole in them, but I already knew that. Jacket is still pristine. That's good. Gloves, no holes. Tactical t-shirt, 3 holes. Oh, this thing's gonna do. The condition is lowering on this thing. I don't think it was that low originally. We're gonna have to find a different tactical t-shirt. I didn't realize they would, Can I not sharpen the broken katana? Oh. Probably because it's like a cheap, like, mall thing. Ninja mall store thing. I don't think we need the hunting knife yet. If we stick around another day, we will. It got cold for the first time, and you're glad I'm not streaming the Long Dark? The Long Dark is 4 when it's cold. What are you talking about? What kind of weird nonsense is this? Sweaty. Oh, I guess it is super humid. That's part of it. Also, sweaty. Okay, so there's a house there. I think we'll try to clear the house, because I think the cows are kind of a lost cause, although there is more farmland in the area. This, one moment. Stand by. We'll look at the map in a minute. Okay, so this is an auction house place, cattle auction. I thought there might be farmland around with cows, but I wouldn't really expect to find alive cows in there. I mean, maybe there would be on day 1, but I wouldn't expect them to still be alive. There is some farmland here with troughs. I think we'll go down to the house and try to clear that. And if there's nothing but forest on that side, we'll start working our way west until we get to that farm. Or until we get to the auction thing. Maybe if it's possible, I'll try to look at the different farmlands with with troughs out in the field. Oh, okay. Where the zombies?
Hey!
Spookular. Oh. An ambulance. This is the first, I think this is the first one of these I've seen. I have found one other car on the road, but it was one of the burnt wrecks. So we can actually do something I haven't done a single time so far because we just haven't been driving around. I don't even know where the symbol I used to use was. I don't think it was an exclamation mark. I used to have a symbol for like wrecks on the roads to be alert about while I'm driving down the road, so I can slow down or whatever. Was it the asterisk? I don't think so. Not the fire. I thought there was like a starburst kind of thing. But I don't see that. I guess asterisk is fine. Technically, there's another one, which I never bothered to mark because we haven't been driving, but I guess we will at some point drive down this road. It's right about there. If we end up driving up to Echo Creek to take Echo Creek back.
Hey! Hey!
Stab.
Hey!
Big group right there.
Hey!
Full sized. Ah, shoot. I moved the window. I'm trying to, like, do 4 things at once. Inventory management while I walk. There's a zombie right there.
Hey!
Looks a bit smashed up, this one. Yep, just a little bit. Yep, 8% gas in the tank. Let's go. Gasoline, found some. Wow. This is too wrecked to get in, right? Hello, door. Oh, maybe not. Matchbook. Whoop. That's the trunk? Oh. It's got a trauma bag, which I think is just a reskinned duffel, probably. An oxygen tank. Painkillers. Sleeping pills. Although I don't really need those, but alright. A gurney. Antidepressants, though. Boop. That's got stuff in it. What do you use? The attach oxygen tank to a hazmat suit? Why would I need a hazmat suit? I can smelt it down. Okay, so. All right. And it's like half full, I guess. I don't know what I'd use it for. Okay, so this is encumbrance reduction 65. Which is, yeah, that's a duffel. It's just a duffel. Looks cool though, so of course we have to have it. Do I want any of this? I don't think so. Okay. Was this the same? Oh, okay, let's kill this zombie before I look at my map. Okay, that was the same field I saw last night. So let's try to investigate. There's an intersection right there. Don't get too distracted. Large knife. Large knife. Hey, how about that? Wow. Just saw a zombie. There's multiple. I don't see any animals wandering around. Cool kids. Do I need more backpacks? I probably don't, right? Nah. I have enough. I have like a... I got 2 bags full of backpacks. I think that's enough. Maybe the fields were temp enclosures for the auction house. Yeah, it's hard to tell if it's hard to say if there would have been animals in there or not. I don't see any in there now. But that was an auction house. There might be like nearby cow farms, like this house over here. Might be a cow farm or something. 50.0. Average kills.
Hey.
One of them had a knife, but it's probably junk. Yeah, just a kitchen knife.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Excuse me. Did you not hear me say hey?
Hey.
Maybe the steel ones will need sharpening more. The iron ones, they kind of degrade in quality. Same speed, more or less. They get dull.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Doors missing. Windows broken.
Hey.
Backpack, video game, and it's like toy bricks, aka not Lego, not public domain. Yo, what was that sound? You hear that? What was that? It's like somebody growling or something.
Hey.
These fences are annoying.
Hey.
The zombie behind a door? Maybe. I don't think we need a key to this place because the door's gone. Long socks. I could trim those. Actually, let me sit down for a second. Oh, seems fine. I have to spend enough time just standing there waiting for them to get past the fences that I'm not getting too tired, I guess.
Hey.
But wait, there's more. Oh, another house. An M. Oh, come on. Come on. Empty mailbox. Unbelievable.
Hey! Hey!
Another house down there. Wow. This is like... Are we in Louisville? So many towns. Flyer, Guns Unlimited, Echo Creek. Oh ho, there's an Echo Creek gun store? Hang on. From Magnums to MSRs, from snake shot to buckshot, and everything in between. It's probably not literally unlimited. I think that's just the name of the store. Knives and survival gear. You know what that means? Forget the knives. Who cares? I can make my own knives. You know what it means? Backpacks. Firearms of all calibers. Weapon accessories. Test your skills at our range. Get guidance from our elite instructors. Because you never know what's going to happen next. Echo Creek, Kentucky. Smith Road. Well. 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 Yeah, not too far away, actually. Like I ran up to this road a few days ago. Last stream, we ran up to here. I think I would probably still clear Echo Creek first, and hopefully we get an gas station / generator combo. Well, interesting. How the plot thickens. This house looks like, because of the boxes, it might not be moved into. Empty van that's smashed. And smished into a tree. Backpacks don't exist. That is possible. 19% gas. Let's do this one. Look at that. Okay, I'll take those. Boop. A battery. Nice. Score. Oh, there's a basement. Wait, have I been in a basement yet? I think, so when I first started Build 42, my first couple characters died as I was sort of getting used to the area. And what I needed to do, the first helicopter and stuff, I think one of the characters found a basement, like on the first day, maybe? Planks. Steel sheets. The dagger at blacksmithing level the next 5 or 6 or whatever. Blacksmithing 6. It needs small steel sheets, I think, for the dagger, for like the guard. Hup, hup, hup. Wink. Wink. I have found a cabin like this on other characters. It's like off-grid living kind of thing. A fountain pen. Well, extra walkie-talkie. Just want to get the battery. It's not, let's just make sure, yeah. I didn't like, do that to the wrong. Do need extra doorknobs, actually. Oh, now we're encumbered. Maybe not. I think the steel's more important. Drop that. I guess that means I can't really carry much. Or I just leave this steel on the road out there. We don't have to carry it back right away, right? Maybe I'll do that. Or maybe not all of it. Propane lantern bottle. It's got propane. Draw plate. Steel sheet small. Ratchet wrench. Vehicle parts. Okay, so I think some of this stuff's going to be left in the rope. Because I cannot carry all of that. Another wrench. Rotten ham. Okay. Is that just... It does say there's like a research graph to do. Learned drill draw plate. Okay. Cool. Alright, so, I want to look in the basement, too, then we have to run back, basically. Right about here, I left steel plates, etc. How am I? I am fine. How are you? Doing good, actually accomplishing things. Looking at houses, not getting into the auction farm place, because there's 10 bazillion zombies. Okay, is the coast kinda clear? Because I'm a little bit nervous about going into a basement. Like even more nervous than going upstairs, going downstairs is because like I'm kind of trapped basically. Dude, the hooks, they just give them out like candy if you can actually explore and loot houses. I will take wait a second. This is a shovel, right? I know this game is made by British developers, you can tell by the way that some things are named and the fact that the zombies line up in queue in an organized fashion, totally un-American things. There's a weird like there's not enough guns, stuff like that. Um so when they say spade, they mean shovel, right? I don't need a little like in America a spade is a little handheld thing for like digging in the dirt to do like plant a flower or something. Not like a full-size shovel. I want a full-size shovel. I don't want a little spade. Yeah, that's I did look that it weighs 2.0. So I think it's an actual shovel. So I will take it. Wallpaper pink chevron. I wonder if I can actually put that on my wall. Pink paint. Wait, what's on the ground there? That's a plasterine trowel. Duct tape. A whetstone. Sure. Welding mask, file, calipers. Rope, chain, another saw. Dust mask. No actual... I've found a number of welding masks, but not a propane torch. Oh, there's another hook freaking on the ground. Wait, was that where the other one was? Oh, I guess that's where the other one was. They were both on the ground. Empty bucket. What did I want a bucket for? Oh, yeah, to make the cement for the outdoor cookfire thing. A box of screws, all right. Whetstone, just whetstones everywhere. Okay. Now, for the ceremonial X. Where is it? Where is locations? There's. Boom. X'd out. Turn your flashlight off, dum-dum. Jeez. You think batteries grow on trees? Okay, I need to drop something else here. I don't think I'm quite high enough blacksmithing level to make my own shovel heads. That'll be nice. I can just make my own... Actually, if I can make my own shovel, that kind of defeats the purpose of collecting shovels. Good thing I'm collecting umbrellas. I probably will not be able to collect umbrellas, or make my own umbrella. I can collect them, though, when I find them. Still encumbered. 14.01. I'll just eat my salad. Bing, bang, boom. Alright, I want to check the mailbox. And then run back. Another backpack. Backpack Bricks. Stupid backpacks. You need to tell someone you have stage 4 cancer. Really? Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry. Oop, okay, pay attention. Wow. Sorry to hear that. Another flyer. There's a little shed. We have to run back now. Try to read this. Punch your gut clean off at Sure Fitness and Boxing Club. Treadmills, weight machines, and a basketball court. Annual fees $100. Downtown Louisville. Right there. I don't see any more houses. Let's see which direction I need to run in. Not that direction. Kind of diagonally that way. All right, let's take a sip of water and then run like the wind. If I can find my water, there it is. Adenocarcinoma. Esophagus. Ooh. Beyond surgery. Wow, that's bad. Sorry to hear that. Carrying a water bottle? Yeah, I'm carrying a water bottle. I've been getting thirsty, spending the entire day out. Yeah, there's zombies in the fields. Oh, I guess that worked out. This is right where it straightens out. The sun moodle, I'm warm. It's 70 degrees, and I have a jacket on, and I'm running full speed through a field. So now I'm sweaty. Now I'm drowsy. I'm glad I'm keeping you entertained as much as possible. Way too bright to be 10 p.m. Yeah, the daylight's a little bit exaggerated, which I don't mind in a video game. Long Dark does the same thing. Unless the game is about being in the dark and it has like all the mechanics are surrounding specifically being in the dark. Kind of gets to be a bummer being in the dark all the time. Oh, I forgot I could fast forward the running. That's true. I do have the perk to see better in the dark. When did Kentucky get teleported to Norway? Um, there's this thing called the Gulf Stream that makes Europe a lot more temperate than North America, or at least the eastern part of North America. But I'm not sure exactly what's parallel with Kentucky. What is parallel with Kentucky? Oh, Morocco. Wait, really? No. So Norway should be way colder than it actually is. Norway is parallel with like the freaking Hudson Bay. You're parallel with Nunavut, which is I'm not going to look up the stats right now, but I'm going to guess wildly colder than Norway. Walk 2. Okay, here we go. Maybe not wildly, but colder. Okay. A lot of crap here. You know what? I guess some of this stuff I could just put in the car. Put it in. You know what? No, I'm not. I changed my mind 3 times in 5 seconds. I'm gonna call a spade a spade. It's kind of like medium size. Isn't like not quite a full size. Not quite a full size shovel. Extra hook. A bucket that's gonna fill up with rainwater, but I guess that's alright. If I put it... I wonder if I put it... We're kind of like under the overhang. Maybe it won't. A couple batteries, an extra bag. Okay. The fish has rotted. Sleep. Comfort good with pillow. It's time to wake up. Rise and shine, camper. Chip, chip, chip. All right. So Warren, that one's about to break. One. I guess we're gonna run out of stabby things. That's when we'll go back. I don't think we're getting the cows. I just have this, huh? So we have a hunting knife, 2 full durability large knives, and 1 about to break large knife. And then my katana, which is not terribly useful. Little pinches here and there it is. It seems like we found the end of the stuff, or houses or whatever. So I think we'll go back down there, back to this house. We can search both these houses, see what's past here. If it turns into like the dense forest, then we'll just start working our way back this way. I don't know if we'll even get to the cattle auction farm today because there's so many zombies. It's gonna take a while. Okay, but we've been live almost 5 hours. Last time I think at the beginning of yesterday in game, I was like, oh, it's like 3 hours 45 minutes. So let's just do a quick day. But of course, it takes like an hour. Now it's almost 5 hours. Let's do a stamina stretch break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Here are some clips.
Unlimited power. You got Thruster Suit 2, Jetpack 3, Adaptive Armor 4, Personal Roboport 2, Worker Cargo Size 3, Speed Module 5, 6, and 7, Railgun.
Oh yes, okay, now we are hot. Let's see if we can't go up there, just briefly. See what the heat does to us. Something like right about there. Okay. So, let's take a look at my hit points. We're losing like at least a hit point a second. Oh god. Okay, got worse. Okay, I take it back. Let's go. I changed my mind. I'm going back down. I'm going back down. It got super bright there. Holy crap. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, look at my health now. I've lost a third of my health just from that tiny little bit of daylight I was exposed to. Whoop. See ya. Oh boy. Okay. Right, no, I'm not crouching. Ow. Oh boy. No big deal. Oh, okay, okay.
Are you out?
I don't know. I'm under the Quetzal. Okay, just,
What happened there?
I don't
Looks like
know.
they had-
It's all kinds of glitchy stuff's happening right now. Oh! Stuff is on the screen. I'm
Are you
out!
out? Okay.
Yes!
Try to go stand by the campfire so I have a place to land.
Oh, okay. The game is really glitchy right now. I can't really move.
Say, answer me this.
Mm.
How much torpor did that give you?
0.
Are you serious?
You might have hit him.
Dude, it's sticking out of your face.
Okay, but oh yeah, I can see it. I can see it on the edge of the screen. Oh my god! Yeah, I got 0. Hit me again.
All right.
Okay, I got 30. That you got me that time. Yeah. So fortitude sucks.
Yeah, apparently fortitude sucks.
I mean, for torpor it sucks. For not being
any,
quite as freezy in the.
You have any stim berries or
No, I don't got any of that.
Oh, you have a nice journeyman.
Oh, well, I'm up.
Wow, you woke up really quick.
Yeah, I guess it just wears off. I don't think it helps you. Like,
so it doesn't resist.
when you
most
level
torpor,
up,
it
you
just
could,
makes it wear off quick.
yeah, you could increase your total level of torpor. So I guess it just wears off quicker, which is not that valuable, really. I mean, if you get
know what
knocked
you
out in
need.
a swamp, I have actually survived getting knocked out in a swamp a few times. Oh no! Run! Oh my god. Laid out an area down here, lots of roboports, ready to go. Time to sit back, let the robots do all the hard work. Now we just have to make our way down to the storage area, which should be no big deal. We've got to hook up the last little section of the belts. Oh, that's going to be a long one. I don't know about that. Maybe we'll take a medium cut. Oh, maybe right here. Let's try this. Here we go. Is the only way to get down. Oh my gosh. Oh, double flip. Easy. Easy game. I need to be a little bit lower still. We need to be right down there, just where I wanted to go. Okay, perhaps not quite as graceful that time. Down to our interstitial space where this little car seems to fit just right. And then we're gonna bash his brain in, okay? Here we go. There's one. No! Oh, God! More! Whoa! Already screwing up. There's two. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. There's that. Here we go. Here he comes. He blasty, blasty, blasty. What? Oh, okay. Not even with it. Now I am. Okay. Good. Don't you knock me through the void fog, sucker. Got him! Holy moly! I owned him right in his face. Yes! There we go. Oh, daylight's coming, which means my shield is recharging. It's recharging as we speak. Those are the big guys right there. Did you see that guy? Those are the big ones. All right, that guy's gone. Oh, there's a lot of them there, though. Okay, we're gonna need more turrets against those things. Those guys are... Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, let's repair all the things. Repair all the things. It's one way to pull a trailer. Why can I not attach my winch to the point? What's going on? All right. Whoa, whoa, spare tire. Oh my God. Uh-oh. Detached rear. What the heck's happening? Oh yeah, the function. This is fine. This is all fine. Okay, don't try to attach it like that.
Stop it now!
Get out of where? I'm in my cell, sir. Can you really not see me from the other? Oh, nothing to miss here. Yeah, he appears to be in his jail cell. Carry on. Oh God! It's coming right for us. Yeah. Go away. Thank God that thing was there. It slowed it down. Oh! Seriously? Are you serious? Update 5. And then in Update 5, they finally gave you the ability to run over these little dogs with your trains. Goddamn good-for-nothing dogs. I always knew they were up to no good. Update 6. But then, anyway, moving on, in Update 6, they redid several of the biomes in the world. They made the swamp a bit spookier. They made the northern coast a little bit more coastier, a little bit more tropical, I guess. But hey, more important than that, they added the boombox. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Update 7.
Okay, let's come in here. If I can do all this without getting blown up, we'll be in a good place. Maybe. Oh God! Just as I said that, where'd you come from? Oh my God! Okay, still have all 4 pieces of armor. What hit me? Oh, you. Hi.
I want my arrow back, but that means I might have to shoot him again. Bam! Bullseye. My stream is listed in fashion category. Yeah? Look. Look. Okay, don't look at that. Look. See? The tank treads are so cool. Oh, he's gonna go hang out with Sean. That's not... I'm glad they have,
Humans seem to rely on negative emotions in order to
Oh,
survive.
no, maybe he's not. He's gonna go talk to Codsworth. I'm really happy that Sean, and Sean have each other to keep each other company when I'm off doing things. Yeah, did we give you the flamer too?
Identity confirmed.
You've got like a missile launcher and like a laser shotgun cannon thing. You're still the creepiest Sean. I don't want you to feel left out now that there's a new creepy Sean around. All right, fantastic. What was there something else I was going to do? We can look through. Dude, he always likes to walk on the edge of that. I guess he's a
I
robot.
trust you're enjoying my company.
Yeah, I am.
You and I make quite an effective team.
Okay,
So I think this is actually a good time to reorganize our base and to start up. I guess it's going to be kind of like a main bus. We're going to have a lot of algae coming out of this thing. But we also want to scale up our algae for here, so why not combine them? We've also got this cellulose fiber guy here. We're going to have more over here. We need to basically strip up everything, which means that this island is going to get bigger.
Zisteau!
Welcome to the end of Mindcrack Season 4. You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. This is it. This is the end of the Season 4 Mindcrack multiplayer server.
Skibbity bump. Oh my... Come on! No, I should not fight a bear. That's stupid. Oh, okay, there's a deer. Bam! Oh, we got some venison. Nice. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't see you. I was trying to drop things on the ground and my dude decided to run straight to a bear. What the? They gotta get all the way to there. There's gonna be so many belts. We gotta make them look nice. They gotta be streamlined. They gotta... Oh boy. All of a sudden, I think I've lost my sense of motivation. Oh ho, woe is me. Wait, stop. Cut that out. That's not gonna cut it. We're gonna need way more than that. Galactic Omega levels of juice. Here we go. Let's go.
Do it! Just do it!
Yeah, we can do it. Yeah, we can do it. Oh yeah. Wow, it worked. I mean, yeah, of course it worked. Easy game, really. Some people might call it cheese, but I consider manipulating the psychedelic properties of power slugs to be creative use of in-game mechanics. So, to summarize, the miners are mining, the belts are belting, the belts get bundled, the bundles go up to the base gets the stuff, the machines make other things, the other things make other things, and all those things go up to the top, to the very tippy top, where they make the last thing, the turbo motor, finally! And those turbo motors are getting tossed right in the garbage.
Check my guy out! Oh god.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yep.
Welcome back, everybody, to Little Big Planet 3. Beef, why aren't you dancing?
I am dancing. Look at this. I'm crazy with my bad self.
If you click L3, you can switch it from your controlling your head to your hips.
Look at this dance move.
The whole episode, dance time.
Walking towards you guys too.
All right, let's
Oh my
go.
god. Dumb.
This way.
All right.
This way, dude. I just want to hold you, Beef. Don't blow me, though.
Stop it. This is
Go!
close.
Run!
Oh, God. Oh, this is going to be... Okay, this is going to be complicated. Ah!
What in the world?
You got to blow it. Okay, all right, let me get my blow gun out.
Where's good?
I died! How do I even die? The thing crushed me.
Okay,
Watch
go
out,
through
Zane,
the
it'll
portal.
crush
Go through the portal again. Can you?
Me?
Somebody jump
I'm
through the
over
portal. Okay,
here.
go to the bottom section. Jump through again.
Oh, wait.
Okay, only once though.
No.
Oh, there's good.
Come back,
Okay.
come back.
Now jump through and get these guys. I gotta blow. I gotta suck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Get on the other side of it and blow.
Now you should be able to get them. We got them.
Okay, good.
There's some up there too. Do you see them? Right there.
Oh yeah. How the heck are you supposed to get that one?
Same
Oh,
way.
you probably. I'm gonna try it.
Wait, you gotta wait. You gotta wait.
Go.
Okay, hold on. I got this.
Dude. Oh! You were so close.
No, I didn't even get it.
You got one of them. You
Okay.
did get one. Okay, hang on. He's dead. We gotta let's resurrect him. All right, there it is.
Okay, I'll do the jumping.
Okay.
Just
Here,
tell
let me
when.
swing it back,
Get out.
and then I gotta blow in, then suck.
Ah,
No,
I
you
went
gotta,
too soon.
you gotta. Come on, man.
Oh,
Oh, that was perfect.
okay, I'm gonna do it again.
I'm
Here it comes.
gonna suck. Go. No.
No.
Dang it. Well, we're gonna need to be rolling if we want to get around. So let's go ahead and get a long little doggy, I guess. How long does the stamina last too? Because we're gonna be having to pass by. Oh, you can't swim. Oh, that's not very good. We're gonna have to pass by some nastiness. Oh, you can't swim. Oh no, you can't roll through the water. That's gonna be gigantic. Okay, I'm glad I figured that out now. Need to get out of the water. Those are just piranhas. That's a Sarco. Run. Okay. There's somebody's house, but I'm not stopping here. Holy crap. All right. Can I fight this guy, or is this a tame? It's not attacking me, so it must be tamed. Nope. Oh, there's a Sarco chasing me still. Run away. Let's get through this Crocolisk River. It's full of all kinds of nasty stuff I don't want to deal with. Okay, running low on the durability, or the stamina, rather. Whew! Holy cow. Here we are back again. It's amazing how fast you can get through this base when the game is running at the proper speed. Let's see, can we launch 10 rockets yet? Here we are. Back at... Yes, we can! Oh, this is perfect! Okay, let's park our car in our custom-made garage. We took our hauling car. I knew that. Oops! Oh, it's gonna be harder to avoid stuff with the cars moving faster. I know that because that was the H1 was empty. 10 more rockets. And then we'll see you in a few days for our... Oh! Crap! Okay, 9 more. 9 more rockets. 159. Damn, I should have paid closer attention. I was too excited. Oh, they launched so quickly. Oh my gosh, it happened so fast. Look how fast they go. Huh. Okay. Whoa! Oh my god! Is that... If we move this down here... Yeah, okay, so this is the only guy currently. He's only got 200 coal left. He's the only guy in the way of us moving our smelting out of the way, and we can also do the same thing with the steel, and we can start mining all that up. Oops! Oh, I forgot about that. Right, we needed those. Oh, no. So the smelting has been moved. We're mining up all this iron from the middle. Robots are doing their jobs. We need to expand with a little bit more steam power before we get to the nuclear power. We're working on the rocket silo stuff. Space. The final Factorio frontier. These are the voyages of the starship Zisteau Prize.
whose ongoing mission to seek out strange new worlds, to ruthlessly strip them of resources, to make giant factories and lots of pollution, to boldly go where...
Sir?
What is it, science officer?
Sir, we appear to be detecting an anomaly in the space-time continuum.
In English, Svensson.
Sir, it appears to be an alien attached to an asteroid.
Why do I care about that, Svensson? I'm doing my monologue.
Sir, there appears to be 2 life forms on the asteroid.
What do you mean 2 life forms? I only see the worm. Is that a fish?
Sir, abandoned ship. Abandoned ship.
Well, crap. Svensson! Svensson! Svensson, get this operational. Oh, right. Svensson's dead. Oh, wait, can I... Is that... I could have just dropped in through there. Or is that... Oh, God. Oh, no.
Science officer Ensign Benson Svensson. We hardly knew ye. Oh, I guess not all is lost because spoilers, he became some kind of like fifth dimensional digital being. I forget exactly what the explanation was, but oh yeah, he was a. That's right. He was an. Oh shoot! Sorry, spoilers. He was an android. I forgot. I forgot about that. That's right. Okay. Ensign Benson Svensson. What we doing here? Zombies. That's right. Zombies. Okay. Zombies. Knife. Sword. Knife. Salad. Knife. Sword. Knife. Salad. And a t-shirt. Let's rock. You better be asleep, Piggy. You better be asleep, that's all I'm saying. I think you're asleep because I don't see blood. Well-fed, not thirsty, stressed. Why are you stressed? Healthy. Stressed about what? I guess it is not even 6 a.m. Oink, oink. Calm, well-fed, not thirsty, healthy. Okay, they're just having a nap, that's all. There's one out there too, but the ones that were out here were dead because they had no source of water. 5 animals. 2 sows, a rat. Does that mean the rat is like, can I pick up the rat and take him with me? He's like in the zone. I guess he wandered in. He's a buck. A boar, 2 sows, 3 sows. Where's the rat? It's probably inside. Oh, he's over there. Huh. Well, I guess it's not too crowded in there, so no big deal. I wonder if I can make a corral to like herd deer and then breed deer. Although after getting, oops, that's not what I want to do. After getting 25 calories from like a full-grown deer, I'm a little less interested in that. That is just walking. We need to zip zap.
Hey!
Hey, I said hey. Hey.
Hey!
Let's use this one. Get it broken. Hey. Hey.
Hey!
So I just, I marched down the road to try to get to that building. Who knows how many zombies are in these fields? Shoot. Okay. I hit the change sensitivity profile button on my mouse by accident again. That should really be harder to hit, I think. It's like right behind the scroll wheel for some reason.
Hey!
am going to be out of breath. And there's no good place to sit here. Maybe they're following me. Line of sight.
Hey! Hey!
Hey. Can't believe I'm over 50 a day. It's gonna keep rising. $69, dude. 70. It's 10 a.m. I've done 70. Zombies. Okay, don't get out of breath. Don't get out of breath. There it is. Another broken knife. I guess I need to... I underestimated how many knives I would need. I guess now that I'm killing more per day and when I'm like doing these expeditions, that's all I'm doing. Because I've come with all the food and weapons and stuff. Don't need to do blacksmithing or fishing or whatever. I think I packed 10 and I had a couple on me. That's not enough. If I get to that field, I can sleep. Or not sleep, I can sit down. No problem. Except there's zombies in the field. Zombies in the field. Doo-doo. I'm just not going to fast forward. That's what I'm going to do. When we installed the tracker, it was like a 32 or 33 or something average per day.
Hey!
Hey, dummies! Oh my god, they're so oblivious.
Hey!
Hey. We can look at the graph in a second. Like, the major limiter is getting to the zombies, really. I still have to deal with... Like, I've got to rest a little bit and work around the muscle fatigue. Like, I guess the number of stabs. We're still at, like, 3 average stabs. That definitely slows me down. We get to 2 stabs. It's gonna be like, pow, pow, pow. Hello. Open stats chart. Yeah, okay, so I think, yeah, you can see the moment we got Short Blade 7. It's like right here. Although I guess I had done a good amount of kills before then. It was really a big struggle to get 260, but it was sort of averaging on a good day when I had like the whole day to fight, slightly over 200, 250. I was doing like 250, but then all of a sudden, it was like 300 was not too bad. 306, 307, 314, 316, 388. And how far are we from leveling? Well, I'm going to tell you. Let's see. 2/3 of the way to Short Blade 8. And we're using large knives with the last of my, the last of the batch that I've made. We have another 15 or 20 at the cabin. And after that, it'll be just hunting knives, which are a bit better. And when we hit blacksmithing 6, we'll get to try out that dagger thing, which is new in build 42.
Hey!
That'll be fun. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, we're getting there. I was wondering if maybe I should have just taken the road if I want to see these houses. Because I'm limited on weapons. It's only noon. I think we can do it. We just won't be able to get very far down the road after that, I don't think. We've got some butcher zombies wearing aprons. Average stabs have to be under 3. Yeah, sometimes we get 2. It's true. Yeah, it's a little bit under 3. Sometimes more. Wasn't there... I thought I saw an apron. Apron. Yeah, let's sharpen the knife. Try to get the most out of it. Okay. I guess I also want to run down the roads just a little bit. See if it turns into forest or not, or if it's more farmland. Another apron zombie. They're kind of far from the auction house. Hello. Hello. Okay, that's the house with the basement. We looted that one. There's some stuff on the ground there. Oh no! My knife. It broke. Okay. So my backpack has no knives, unless we start picking up crap like kitchen knives or whatever. Whatever random things are on the ground. Or not on the ground, but on the zombies. Backpack zombie again. How many of these backpacks am I gonna see before I see something different? One of you had something. Oh, that was just a fork? Mason's trowel. And there was a backpack. Which has a magazine. I think I checked the... Yeah. The mailbox already. Why are you using short blades, by the way? I started with 0 fitness and 0 strength, and they're good with low stamina. I needed something I could make on day 1. You can carve steaks right off the bat. I wanted to mess around with blacksmithing, and that's one of the things you can make. You can also make swords, but it takes longer to get to swords than short blades. And I also underestimated how many knives I would be able to get just from killing zombies. Because in build 41, you can pretty easily sustain after you've survived a few months and your maintenance skill is up to a certain point, you can sustain your weapon supply just from zombies. It's wildly different now. And axes are like super meta and broken right now, and I didn't want to do that. Those just dead end into fields. These are fenced in. Short blunt, yeah, that's another option. It's a little, it's not as stamina efficient, but yeah, that's definitely an option. Oh, what's here? Sand Depot. All that is sand too. Oh, that's weird. It's just sand. Oh, there's a fence there. The heck, I'm way the heck down here. What am I doing? I got other stuff to do. We're supposed to loot those houses. Here's another house. Mailbox. Hit vids job ad. They're like, I'll make a hit piece on someone else. Hit vid, or no, the videos are like hit videos. Oh, it's a video store. Marchridge. It's like we're gonna put out a hit piece on someone you don't like. That's not what they meant. Cool. What's down here? Can you do a sword and shield combo? No, there's no shields. And I hope they don't add shields, because, I mean, there have been long-standing games that didn't have shields that added shields, and it was a freaking disaster, and they still have them, and it's... Oof, thank goodness these developers haven't done that. Okay, I guess it's time to turn around. This road is, like, the map's big, and we're on the western part of the map, so it's not going to stop this road. Let's just turn around. "75 degrees, yeah, I know. It's sweltering, you might say. Hello? Ring-a-ding. Weep. Do I need light bulbs? I don't think so. Sparky's Lightning Guide. Improvised flashlight. I have already read. Hello? You know what? Since we're here, maybe I'll fill up my water bowl. Water bowl. My bottle. Canned chili, ginger ale, sealed. Instant popcorn. I don't know if I can cook instant popcorn without like a microwave. Oh wait, that's not what I do. Oops. Okay. I just want the battery. Where'd he go? Did it not have one? Oh, I guess it didn't have one. You should be able to make it on the stove. Yeah, but it's like in a paper baggie, you know? Ugh. Okay. Charcoal grill. A basting brush. Okay, so I'll check. This is a check mark, or an X mark. These are barns? Probably. Oh, I think we should go take a look at those. What if they have animals? Probably won't, but see zombies. I can't milk a zombie. Where's the cows? Okay, there's the barn. Any animals that are not dead? Or dead. Either way, just something. Oh, I see it. It's dead. But it's an actual animal. That's it. Looks like a cow. Are they dead or sleeping? Are you sleeping? Oh, maybe you're... It's dead. Damn it. I bet... Okay, I want to confirm while we're here that it's because there's no water. Because I see troughs, but they're... Where are you going? They're underneath an overhang. Although that looks like it has water, and it's dead anyway. I can't... Okay, maybe we can find a hook. But it's probably wouldn't be here, would it? Oh, that... I see a dead cow there, too. This is water. It's full of water. Okay, they have water. So it's not the lack of water, which is a bad sign, because that means if we find a plate, like, that's not what's keeping them alive. The water. And there's feed in the troughs as well. They have food and water. And an enclosure to go into. 4 dead cows. A bull and 3 cow. Angus, Holstein, Simmental. Dead. It's not a good sign for me finding cows, unless they update the game and I find some in a new area. These are gonna they're gonna rot very quickly. So, unless there's like a butcher hook right here, I don't think we'll get the leather. 'Cause I'm gonna have to carry them to the hook, too. Do I have a hook in my backpack? I also need 2 planks, 2 nails, and a hammer. No, I don't have any of that. I brought it with me, but I built it already and butchered a deer. Okay. Well, I guess I could butcher them just for the XP. And if we get a juicy steak, we probably won't. I've yet to butcher a cow, though. We can only see what they give. They're just going to decay. So I may as well get some experience out of them. Kind of a bummer. I don't see a hook over there either. There was, another rectangle on the map. Can the cows not take care of themselves? I'm not sure. Early on, I found a few farms and they all had alive animals. It may be just like it was too long around zombies, which stresses them out, which lowers their health over time, and then they die from the stress. I'm not exactly sure why they're dead, because they have food and water. They have like an enclosure to go into. It may be like the system for fast forwarding, because it's been like a year I've been surviving. Maybe like the fast forward calculation or whatever is primitive. Did I leave a hook by the steel plates in the road? Oh yeah, I might have. I would also need a hammer, 2 nails, and 2 planks. I could potentially disassemble something to get the planks and nails. But they don't have a hammer. Or a screwdriver to disassemble. Where's this cow? The aging continues, but they're not simulated and starve. Yeah, maybe. It's this is like the unstable branch. This is like a half-finished system. I guess we'll take the sinew. It weighs almost nothing. It makes me thread. Beef. 340. $166. 161. 76. Are these singles? 2. Oh. Average cut. I got a poor cut. Forget about that. I don't want your stupid poor cut. Oh, maybe we'll donate it to... Hey, zombie. I had... They got me like 70 experience, though. That's pretty good. I think I had 111. $186. Okay, yeah, I got like 80 experience. Average cut beef. 300 calories for 0.3. Okay. I don't want this. Pork cuts, no. I guess it should just disappear, right? I don't like leaving random crap on the ground because it just clutters up the game. Makes things laggy over time, but I'm not sure if that'll disappear if it decays. Average gut. 0.2151. No, we want, I think that's a little bit more dense, or maybe it's about the same. The difference between these and the cows? And the pigs? Yeah, I'm not sure either. Amount of zombies around them, maybe? Sinew. A pork cut and a pork cut. Well, hey, I'm getting some experience. Thanks, dead cow. Much obliged. There's one there, but it's kind of surrounded by a lot of trees. Oh no. This is what we came down here for. Anyway, the cows. At least to try to find some. Let's check this farm zone. Or is this the one I checked? Oh, I don't think so. Okay. There's my steaks. You can't have them. Wants my salad with herbs. Can't have it. Two dead cows. A bull and a cow. Okay, so there's one there. And one over there. Yeah, they had water and food, and I'm pretty sure they should have been able to get to both. Yeah, I have found dead pigs. I just hope we manage to find some cows at some point. 0.1815. Maybe I'll take one steak. Okay. Drop the poor steaks. Poor steak. Average cut. Right? It's getting late already. I'm drowsy. Might have to take some pills. Hello. I would like to butcher you. Average cut, poor cut, poor cut. Do 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 do. Okay, okay. All right. Well, good news and bad news. Good news is we are able to get there in time. 2 cows before they despawn. Bad news, they're dead. That's not good. I guess I can X these, but they're just barns. Okay, I looted that one, right? Yeah. Then we got to run all the way back down here, and there's 2 more. I only have these 2 weapons left. I guess I spent a lot of the day running around and loot or exploring, more exploring than killing. I still killed 173. So not too bad. Hopefully we can get in and out of these two, because I've already killed zombies around them. And then I guess next time we come down here, it'll just be focus on the thing, the big building. I have to decide, do I do that next time, or do we like alternate? Do I try to push north for like one expedition and then come back here or something? Schlook. Might be... not too bad. No muscle strain. I guess butchering five cows was no big deal. No muscle strain from butchering 5 cows. Another saw. Carpentry chisel. I'm just gonna grab the saw, I think. I know the zombies are coming. Oh yeah, there it is. The caffeine pills don't really do much. It doesn't seem like. Hey, this house is kind of intact. Maybe could you not break the windows? It's fine. I don't need it. It's fine. Totally fine. Up your nose. Up. Cheese grater. A bouillon cube. Beer bottle sealed. Butchering 1, the basics. A little bit too late for that. Z Squad Season 2, Episode 2. Boop. Famous Artworks Catalog. That's just for entertainment. That doesn't show me anything. Okay. Check. I mean X. X marks the spot. Bloop. Okay. It's getting late. I gotta run all the way back. Do we need a CD player? I guess you can listen to CDs. I never do. One day in the future, if I have enough VHSs and power and a VHS player and a TV, everything I need, I might watch those at some point. Because you can technically get skills from those. It's not like a huge spike and stuff, and it takes forever to collect enough. It's kind of something fun to do. I don't know if we'll ever get there. Took a saw from the shed, yeah. Canned potato. Canned mushroom soup. All right. Okay, it is getting late. Dun-dun-dun. Oh my God. Okay, thank you, screenshot. They exist. Anything is possible. The PC is like, damn, I gotta screenshot that. The hiking backpack. A capacity of 26 with an encumbrance reduction of 75% for 10 months, 17 days. Well, okay, I didn't have this at the very beginning, but first, I got the thing I have now after not too long, the small backpack. I guess for a few days I had the wrapped up sheet, whatever that was called. But we within like a week or two, I had a small backpack. So let's just say for more than 10 months, I've been using this. 19 capacity, 70 reduction. Or maybe I might have used probably used a duffel bag for a little bit too. But whatever, it doesn't matter. For the majority of the time, been using this. And after all that time, finally get a freaking upgrade. 19 capacity, 70 encumbrance, 26.75. Ooh, oh, it feels so good. Long sleeve t-shirts. Maybe I'll take the long sleeve t-shirt because it's in good condition. Okay. Focus. A paperclip. Okay. Oh, That's hilarious. Okay, so there's a phone book, and you can read it, but instead of reducing your boredom, it increases your boredom in case you wanted more boredom for some reason. I think that's the first book I've seen that makes a stat worse. That's hilarious. The Sunstar Motel. I gotta loot this place, and then we can look through stuff, switch the backpack and things. Newspaper, notepad, paperback, comic book. Oh, it's one of these where you're like stuck in the little dead end here. Canned mushroom soupy. An empty, I think I might, I have one of these? Do I have one of these? Oh no, I've got like the cauldron looking one that like the witches would brew their special potion. I don't have one of these stainless steel stock pots. I'm gonna take that. Wow. An empty bowl. I love bowls. Bowls are awesome. A muffin tray? Do I have a muffin tray? I don't know. Okay, I'm full now. We'll have space in a second. Okay. Check mark. I mean X mark. Now let's get the hell out of here. Stay with us at the Sunstar Motel. Central Muldra. Full air conditioning and color TV. Food available separately in our diner. Specialty rates for daytime meetings. Wow, there it is. We're never going to go there, probably. Need to lose a layer? Yeah, I guess it's getting fairly warm now. But I think I just have like a jacket and a shirt. That's all I'm wearing now. Oops. You found a hiking bag, then died immediately? Yeah, that always feels bad. I just found the thing, or, you know, I just got to this skill point. I just found my katana, and then I'm dead. Urgh. Okay. Wowie zowie. The hiking backpack. Dead there. I guess to start, I could just transfer everything in this into that. Oh, yes. Nice. So sleek. So streamlined. Got little pouches and straps. Great. This piece of crap. I guess I'll take it back, maybe. Where'd it go? All right. I'm not encumbered, so maybe we'll go to bed, and then I'll sort through crap tomorrow in the daylight. Oh yeah, I brought meat we can grill. Nice. I wonder if there's... I guess there is that big pot we just got. Is there a roasting tray? Perhaps not. That thing has a capacity of 19. Okay. There's no trash can here, is there? Oh, no, there was a trash... Isn't it? Yeah, right around there. Okay, so I can delete, like, rotten food and stuff. You can go in there, thank you. The bottle of water, I'm not taking with me. We can leave that here. I don't think... Is there anything else I want to put in this? I already have a saw that I crafted. Alright, so let's put the tools duffel in the trunk. Boop. We could maybe collect some sand as well. Only a few days left to pass Consuela Spears. I guess I can I can fill it with the water from the lake, I suppose. Empty bowls, and then I can even put it in some bowls. We can put the meat in that thing. Okay, empty pot, come with me. Blip, blip. Tainted. Okay, yeah, that's not even close to encumbrance limit. Jup, jup, jup. Beef stew. Beef stew. Beef stew. 60 hunger. Wowzers. Put some stale cauliflower in there. And maybe wild garlic. Sounds good. Some mushrooms. Chirp. Another cauliflower. Chives? Yeah, sure. Alright. Nice. 78 hunger, only 400 calories. Quite filling. Oof. Oh yeah, can't sharpen that. Why is the lighter inside the grill? I don't know. Not my grill. I mean, well, I guess it is now. If it's one of those plastic ones, I guess it's kind of melted and fuming up the whole place. Cacao. Average cut. Minutes to cook 50. It takes 50 minutes to cook a steak. Ugh. Okay. I guess maybe we're sous videing it. I don't remember vacuum sealing it. Maybe I did and forgot. They are British, I guess. The pot takes 70 minutes. Okay, that's done. Ooh, it does look a bit... Well, it's probably fine. Mmm. Nice. Yum, 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 yum. I wonder if these little side doohickeys count as a surface. I guess not. Unless I can't do this from the drop down. Okay, well, let's try again. No, they do not. What about the washer dryer? It does. All right. Okay, so we got some average cut beef. That's like 800 calories. And then 2 bowls of beef, cauliflower, and mushroom stew. That's like 440 total. Okay. Let's leave. I'm gonna take the trauma bag because it's unique. Take the brain because I want to tan the leather. We'll leave the one duffel here as just like a bag to use when I'm here. The book I didn't read. That was useful. Actually, let me put where'd that book go? Let me put that in my personal backpack. If I can, there it is. Okay. Okay. Broken blades. See how much room we have left? I guess there's still the seats. Go scoop up some sand. I guess I'll leave the hook. I can leave one of the whetstones. Cacao. Okay, let's grab the sacks. I guess the seats are still empty, so there should be plenty of space. And the sand doesn't actually weigh that much. I am encumbered, though. I guess I can put... Let's put the bowls in my backpack. Okay, I'll put this in the backpack, too. Looks like sand. Take some sand. I see a little bit of sand there, but I guess it doesn't count. Five sacks of sand. Nice. Pretty much fit everything. All right. Guess we'll put the bones in the book and basically just everything. I will leave the hook and the sword and the whetstone. The bucket? What was the bucket for? Oh yeah, for the mortar. Leave that too. Ooh, it doesn't all fit. Wow. Alright. Let's just leave this stuff here. Good expedition. Productive, I guess. Didn't get in the building. What was this? It was a little too dicey. Didn't really. I even tried. I tried to look at one window, but it was a small room. It was like an office. So we may or we'll come back eventually. I don't know if we'll come back next. I guess that's it. Oh, I could. Okay, one thing I can do. Yeah, see what I mean about specialized duffels? Okay. I guess there's that rotten watermelon too. Is this Expedition 33? Ah. Yes, I made that joke on purpose. I'm glad you caught the reference I made on purpose. It's very clever of you. Figure that out. That game I haven't played, that I've never thought about. Watch out, zombie. Watch out, teddy bear. This car is only for smashing deer. And or turkeys. Watch out, zombie. Out of the way, zombie. Ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boop. You know what? I'm gonna take everything out of here first, just so it's easier to look at what's left. All right, so let's see what. I don't know if we're gonna do multiple trips right away. Take the fresh food, I guess, the garlic. What's left of my eggs? I took maggots. Oh, that was for fishing. Did I leave the fishing rod there? No, it's here. I guess we'll just leave those in the car. There's no reason to take those out. Those were for like an outpost. The leather. See what size it is. The knives. That's gonna have to be a separate trip. These knives are for making nails anyway, so I guess it's not even a huge priority. Maybe we'll take a couple sacks of sand in case I want to chum it up or do something else with sand. The umbrella. Too heavy. All right. Look at it sway. So sleek, so streamlined, so ergonomic. Distributes weight so efficiently from my shoulders onto my hips. Damn. I see you've made a mess. I was gone for like 5 days. Okay, I got some bones and a brain. Okay. I guess all the food in here, that'll get rid of a lot of stuff. My pineapple is still fresh. My fish roe is still fresh. My eggs are still fresh. My cauliflower is stale. Hey, yay, yay. Wild garlic. We bottom out the calories, so eating this stuff accomplished nothing. So that's cool. We'll paperback Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. Did I take that Dracula book? What happened to that? Is it in here? This one is... Oh, I guess these are hardbacks. These are paperbacks. The 40 cabbages a day diet. Time for hugs. Okay. Debt tape. The book I was reading. Another motorcycle. Helmet. Already had that one. Here you can go on the counter here. Oh, it doesn't. Oh no, I can't. Wait, I just wasn't close enough. Are those sand or I think those are gravel? No, they're all sand. Okay. Let's put this on the table. Bloop. That's it. Okay, that's all that's in there. Okay. Okay. So, let's have some beef. Mmm. Look at the size. It's like the size of a country loaf of bread. Wow. Deer leather. Cover my character up so I won't see the zombie walking up. Thank you. Medium. All right. Oh, I need a bowl. Okay, and my bowls have stew. Need to fill it with water. Water level fine. Brain tan. Swirl it up. Careful, don't eat that. That's not food. Alright, then wash it. Requires tan. I'm standing right next to it. It's right here. I have to click on the tannin barrel. Bloop. Okay, so now we have our medium leather, tanned, crude, wet. Crude, huh? Does that affect the quality of the product? How do I get this thing? There. One out of one output, medium leather, tanned, crude. Take it. It's supposed to go down there, right? Slots full. Is crude a result of poor leatherworking skill? I think it's because I hit it with the car. Hit craft. Oh. Right. Oh, okay. This is the jankiest UI. Okay. In progress. 1 week. Totally only going to take 1 week. Oh, what was the multiplier we're at now? One point oh. Oh, it might actually take a week. These guys look like they're flowering. That kale back there. Let's have some more beef. Ready to harvest cabbages. Broccoli. Black sage, almost ready to harvest. Why is... Wait. Oh, it's these four. That one is growing better. Ready to harvest garlic. Big up. Buck, 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 buck. 57 dirtiness. That's like... I guess I wasn't exactly paying attention to the days, but it was like 5 or 6. 5 days? Maybe 5 days? Maybe 5. Yeah, about 5. It's like 10% a day. That is ridiculous. Birds? Yeah, they are disgusting. $42 extra eggs. Pretty good. Bloop. Feathers. Bloop. Ah, home sweet home. It's good to be back. Okay, I think we can do another trip. And I guess I can do like the double up backpack trip. Very more stuff. Tactical t-shirt goes on the tactical table. Even drop one of these knives. And the gun, which that totally was worth having on my belt the whole time and doing nothing with, not even for noise. We can eat one of these. Put that bowl away. Oh, it's kind of a waste of time because like I'm gonna burn that many calories running there and back. If I'm not like bulking, it's just sort of. It's just for immersion's sake to eat that. All right, this one, place here. Ah, stew. Ah, the stew is ready. Okay, then I need 2 Beckapick from the Beckapick bag. Beckapick. Some of these have condition and some do not. Equip secondary. Equip primary. And yay. I am backpack. And so it was. I became one with the backpack. Can I swing this thing? No. Okay. I can't attack with the backpack. What if I just filled it with rocks and just swung it at a zombie's face? Where's that recipe? Wait a second. What was this? Backpack bottom. Is that this backpack? Got an extra slot? I just noticed that. Alright, I'm gonna keep the tools duffel in there. I guess we want to put stuff in the hiking backpack first because it has a better weight reduction ratio. Slot for a water bottle or something? Something like that. What about a brewskis? No. Brewski not allowed. What kind of extra slot is that? I can't put a brewski in there. Like a road brewski. The heck? What's even the point? Let's get the blades first. We don't need to deal with them right now, but that is a big chunk of weight. I will want to make sure I don't lose them, even if I don't need to process them right now. There is a saw in that tool bag, so I guess we'll bring this back. I'll keep the firefighter axe in there. The clay was for... that was for the bucket of mortar or cement or whatever to make the campfire thing. I guess I'll keep it on here so I can keep track of my encumbrance. Although I think we're probably just going to load rip. Regardless, do it in one more trip. Be done. Yeah, okay, second backpack or third backpack. Not necessary. Did I pick up the maggots? Put those maggots back. Okay, so we'll keep that stuff in there. Firefighter axe, the clay for the mortar. I left the bucket at the other place. I had a trowel, right? Yeah, it's in the tools duffel. With the chisels, the saw, the hammer, and the screwdriver. So all that stuff can stay. Oof. Okay, but I only used one of these. So I'll put one in the other one. Boop. Only a little bit encumbered. Knife doesn't go there. Maybe, is there some information on the hiking backpack? Nope. Maybe it's for like a sleeping roll? Have I seen like a sleeping bag or something like that? Something you would clip onto a hiking backpack? Ah. It's a marsupial pouch. Non-quantum version. Okay, so first off, the backpack in the backpack. Okay, those are all empty, just thought I'd double check. I did get some canned food. Bouillon cube. Some flyers and brochures. In this one, I guess. I think this also has comic books. Yeah. Why do I have 2 shovels in my bag? Oh, because I found one while I was there. That's right. Research craft spade. Zzz. Zzz. I learned how to make a spade cudgel. Wow. Awesome. Okay, box of screws. Umbrella. Gonna need some more tables to display my umbrellas. My collection is outgrowing the space it's in. Okay, and a whetstone. I'll put this on the tactical table. Place item. Boop. Okay, so we're done with the backpack. Well, one of the backpacks. That one's got headphones in it. Okay. Some grass cuttings. Oh, don't do that. Easy there. Alright, I got a duffel. A new look, man, that one is I like those colors. Those are nice colors. Oh, I guess I already had one. It's up there. We got a trauma bag, aka just another duffel. Also cool colors though. An empty cooking pot, which I'll just stick in here. Got a whole bunch of pans. Cake pans, roasting pans, cookie trays. I did see like a muffin tray there, and I wasn't sure if I had one. I didn't pick it up. Looks like I do not have one. I have a frying pan, but it's worn out. Okay. Drugs. Got some drugs. This is like... I need an automated sorting system or something for this crap. At the end, just dump it all into one box. Rumbles down the conveyor belts. No muss, no fuss. VHS. A wood saw. I wish a saw would saw. Sacks of sand. Whoop. All right, and I guess we'll put these in here. Okay. Are we organized? I think I'm organized. I'll have to pick weapons back up. So we had like 40-something large knives. There's 7 in there still, 19 in there. In fact, I can take the remaining ones out of there and put them in the bookshelf, so they're all in one spot. All right, so we have 26. We have 26 left to break. And then we'll start using hunting knives exclusively until we get access to that dagger, which hopefully is very nice. Handguard dagger. Oh, I was thinking, because I remember it had a steel handguard. Like, maybe this one will stay all in one piece, too, but it has a wooden handle. You just make it here instead of somewhere else. Small steel sheet. Just make it from a chunk. Okay, that's not so bad. I found some big steel sheets in one of those houses, or just normal steel sheets. Okay, good. I wanted to see. I can split them one sheet into 4. So I found like 3 or 4 of those. That's like a dozen daggers worth of sheets. The vice grips can be just tongs. Coke can be charcoal. And that's one level above the hunting knife. So hopefully it's good. If it's better than the hunting knife, that'll be exciting. Because the hunting knife is like, it's been the best short blade for a long ass time. Okay. It's 1850. We emptied the car. Let's check before we lose light. Although I guess the light remains for a pretty long time now. Let's look at the list. Plant new crops. I guess I've kind of done that, even though I'll continue to plant more, right? Check. Finish second animal. It's not quite done. Check cattle farm to the south. Oh, I guess technically we still have this stuff over here to check. A little bit of a bummer. No live cows, only dead cows. Build the simple loom. I did that. Check. I still need more doorknobs in particular. We're not high enough level to make sledgehammer. Carpentry 5, not there yet. Okay. I also need to chop down trees because we're low on wood. Or useful wood. It's all scraps. Can I do nothing with the splinters? I can make twig bundle. Wow. I could make a broom and fly on it. That'd be awesome. Maybe I can, if I have glue, can I make some oriented strand board? Yeah. Oh, maybe. I just need to find the recipe. Let me look in this thing. Charcoal out of logs, branches, broken branch, or firewood. Scrap wood is not the same as those splinters. Did I get into tailoring much in build 42? Only a little bit. I'm only 1 level in. I haven't done a lot. Splinter is useful to make kindling. You don't use them to light fires. You need like 1 piece to light a fire. You don't need much. So like that's the amount that's over there is like wildly way more than I need or can use for, practically speaking, because I don't even make a fire except every few days. That's okay, 4 recipes. Is it the same? 5 recipes. Make Coke with the 5th recipe. Drowsy. Good call. Whoa. Big fella. Little fella. How many days are we in? 300 something? 18? 10 months, 18 days. You can tell here it's May the 23rd. The game starts July 9th, something like that. July something. 15th, somewhere in there. Well, this one immediately started swimming the other direction. Whoa! Oh my god. God, you're gonna break my... Oh my god, it's gonna break my line. This better be a big fish and not like just some overly excited little fish. Usually when this happens, it's sort of kind of underwhelming. It's like, oh, I did all that for that? Huge. Oh, okay. 50 centimeters. 2,300 calories. Okay, turns out it was worth it. turns out. The stew doesn't have any... it doesn't, like, reduce thirst or anything. That's weird. Not stewy enough. Alright. I'm not gonna cook those tonight. Cook them tomorrow. Should be able to fill the bar up pretty quick, though. I'm getting to the point where these trees are going to be closer soon. Let's round the corner a little bit here. See some logs on the ground. Oh, look at this big fella. Alright, time for bed, I guess. Oh, I won't be able to. I'm gonna have to scarf some pills. Beep, 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 beep. 0.7. Okay. We've already made 10% on that. Alright. Looks like it won't be nearly as big of a headache to chop at the trees. Or, okay. My brain was thinking I'm about to go pick up the wood from the trees I chopped. But that's not what I meant to say. It won't be as big of a headache to cure the leather. think I'm gonna make, at least with some of this, I'm gonna make planks. I can see him on the ground. Right there. Okay. I guess there's some more over here. One stack. One stack. Blub, 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 blub. I guess I should have been fishing actually right now. This is the good time for fishing. Alright, any more? Just pick these up. Okay. Yeah, let's do some more fishing. Because that is always fun. There's a sapling. Drop the ropes. Blub. Oh yeah, it's foggy. What am I thinking? You can't fish when it's foggy. Alright, never mind. Back to the blacksmithing and carpentry and stuff. Why am I not living on a diet of butter yet? You know how hard I've tried to find cows? They're mythological. They don't exist. I guess that's enough food that I could start stuffing my face with this. We could use up some of the forage too. Want to do carpentry and stuff, but there's no reason to not start eating already. Oh, I need to leave a fillet here. No, stop. Ah. Wrong button. Wanted to see if I could throw a log on there, but not yet. Stale lettuce. What else we got? Stale cauliflower. A thistle. Stale mushroom. Zero fish fillet. No, just eat it. Eat it. Yeah, eat this fish. Rotten cauliflower. Man, I just barely managed to eat some of that cauliflower. Rotten mushrooms. Stale mushroom 0. That's kind of like, what's the point? Dandelion. Put a little egg in there. Stale dandelion. 1,400 calories. Okay. More salad. I do have some veggies here to harvest, I guess, if I wanted to, but let's try to use up some of this crap. That's 3 pieces of fish. A couple seasonings. Rotten. If it says 0, that's basically, don't even bother. Dandelion. And then start throwing eggs in there. Okay. Chuck this stuff in the composter. Have I used any long, sharp bones, like as a weapon? Yeah, I did that a few times. They were okay at the time. They were better than a steak, but they're not really any better than the basic crafted stone knives. And it's hard to come by. Have bulk bones, enough bones to like sustain a weapon supply. So I only did it a few times. It was all right. Not amazing. Not terrible. You have 100 bones? Yeah, well, if you have like 100 bones and you want some carving skill, why not? Why not? Gaining weight. All right. You have level 10 carving. Well, maybe you could arrange them decoratively in some kind of fashion. Make some pentagram on the ground or something. Summon a deer demon. Okay, so let's make some planks. Let's make some planks. I'm gonna make some planks. Do do. That enclosure is enclosured. Let's see what I need for. I think it's just like 4 planks for the chicken hutch thingy. 5. Okay, let's do that first. Zip. Zip. Five nails. Bloop. Und a hammer. I'll have to clear the plants out of the way. So, I guess we'll populate a second one eventually. I was going to put, like, rabbits or something, but I don't have a trappy trap yet. I think it goes there if I put it in the same spot. What's this? Twigs. Or you do the other one. One of each. Wow. That's 3 spaces from the edge, 3 spaces from the edge. 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Brink. Plus 10 carpentry skill. Yeah, it comes with the chicken poop already on the roof. It's like buying a pair of jeans that already has a hole in the knee. All right, let's put these. I'll just put that there. Let's put the hammer. I guess maybe I'll hold on to the hammer, or I'll put it back. We'll come back for it. Need to make more planks first, anyway. Because while I'm at it, I was thinking I should finish clearing this little area out. Buck, 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 buck. Can I not remove whatever that is? Ooh, the muscle strain. Ooh. I'm massively encumbered with grass. Oh, I wonder if the thing stopping stuff from growing there is the chickens eating plants that grow. And not the fence. I guess we'll... a little experiment. We'll find out. Is it the fence or the chickens preventing stuff from growing there? Should have grabbed that big scythe. I don't know if it works for that. I tried it with a smaller... I have a hand scythe. I tried it with that. But there is that one little doodad left in the thing. Let me grab just a hatchet or something, see if I can cut it down. Although, like, little plants you can cut down with knives, so I should have had the option already. Or it's just a doodad I can't get rid of. Ah. Okay. What if I remove furrow? Which I need a trowel for that. Nope. Not a plant. Okay, just doodad. It's there forever. I guess. Okay, so I made that. One thing I'd like to do is add more planks to the ground. Maybe even make like a rectangle around here to block off the grass and stuff. And also continue this plank road going that way. Ooh, 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 ooh. 14 planks. That was only 7? What? Ah. Oh, I'm capped out. That's why. Okay. I can literally only hold 7 more nails total. I think it's 2 and 2 for the floors. No, it's 1 and 1. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I didn't bring the hammer. Ah. Okay. 1 for you. And 1 for you. 1 for you. And 1 for you. You can have 1. And you can have 1. I guess I didn't need the axe. We're not going to even get that far down. Then he sharpened. I did cut some, a little bit maybe. Cut down like 6, 7 trees. Whoop. Hammer. Muscle strain day. Oh, shoot. I'm meant to cut the grass first. Scoop-a-doop-a-doop. Scoop-a-doop-a-doop. Okay, then. Now I can walk all the way here before I have to worry about running the trees. That's like... It's like, I don't know, 1/5 of the distance. And I have to start chopping my way through here. And then we're going to have to, like, uproot all these plants at a certain point. Ooh, my muscle strain. Painful. At least I can run that far without having to juke any plants. Other thing I need to make that I forgot is the little troughs. Did I make that one, or I think I made the small one? Two planks or 4 planks. I'm not sure which one it is. 2 planks and 2 nails, right? Same thing. 2 and 2, 4 and 4. Or, oh, same amount of nails either way. What do you know? Wait. No, it's a long one. Boom. Da. All right, one more and we can check off a thing. I don't have enough planks anymore. Nice. Okay. I do believe that is a check mark. Check. This one, I guess we're going to say is not finished because there's still more stuff to check down there. Push west is more like clean up this area. I guess eventually explore more. Then push north. I guess we kind of already did. We pushed all the way up to here. So push north and push into Echo Creek. That's... I don't need both of those. Push into Echo Creek. And then... guns, guns, guns. AKA, this place. Whatever it's called. Destroy. Yeah, I can't do this yet. Get Carpentry 5 for the spinning wheel. Pick up doorknobs and hinges. We just got Carpentry 4. Okay, what can I make now with Carpentry 4? Double tall wooden gate to drive through. Wooden door frame. I can make a door frame. I can make wooden floor craftsman. What? A basic floor built for... What the heck have I been making? What are these? Or is it just like a higher quality one? Like it'll look nicer? Has the level been updating? What did I have favorited? Or I guess it wasn't favorited at all. I don't have the planks on me anymore, so I can't see the thing. Wooden floor. I guess my level of skill is at craftsman. Maybe that's the max, I'm not sure. If we... Do these ones look... I guess these ones back here, the older ones look rougher. And the newer ones do look a bit better. Okay. Nice. Yeah, my fence skill is still basic. My door skill is basic. Fence gate... No skill level. Did I note the day for the backpack? It did. It was a couple days ago. Yeah, but I put it on the thing. On the thing. Wooden wall is advanced. We'll have pretty wooden walls. Advanced. Stairs are level 6, but I can make the log ones, I guess, if we want to. Or need to. What about... I don't know if there's... Is there going to be much in here? Because most of it's in that menu. Still can't make the advanced frame pack frame. Because I don't have the recipe. Tailoring 4 to mount the stag head. Everything else is unlocked, though. A crude tarp backpack. Level 2. Hide coat, level 6. It would be nice to have this kind of stuff before next winter. I'm not sure how easy it'll be to get to level 6. Assemble frame pack. Level 6. Large leather. Oof. I don't know if I can get large leather. I'd need a pack frame. That's like a nice looking backpack. Large frame pack. Use the flour. For a clothing. Assemble simple frame pack level 4, level 6, level 8. Simple tarp frame pack, small simple frame pack level 3. Small leather backpack. I need first. Small, simple. Oh, that's the same one I just looked at. Badoop, badoop. Another backpack. Double holster. A hide fanny pack. Level 3. Small leather. I don't have any of that either. Because I can't trap. Really hamstrung without the trapping recipe. Small leather backpack, tailoring level 2, medium leather. We're going to have one of those because I'm curing one right now. Leather strips, no problem. Sinew, needles, no problem. Alls, no problem. Yeah, I can probably make this one, see what it's like. At least, like, see what the relative stats are compared to other backpacks I have. Okay. Dang, I'm not gaining weight. Where's my bowl? Oh, it's in my backpack. Ooh, oh my goodness, the lag. Wow. What the heck? Little guy. Wish I could see the water over there. Where's all the ripples? Yo, look at that. Okay, that's weird. It's 26 centimeters, but that thing was as tall as I am. Something screwy with those measurements. It looked like the biggest thing I've ever caught, but I mean, it's a decent fish. It's not bad, but it's not by any means the biggest. I'm just not very tall. Turns out I'm tiny. I bet he doesn't have a ruler and he just guessed. I guess that makes sense. 26 centimeters. Look, another one. That's like the length of your forearm. This one's 30. 2,000 calories, though. I'll take it. I think they just video gamed it up to make the fish more visually, visible. Otherwise, the small bait fish would be so tiny you wouldn't even be able to see it. I wonder, the small ones that are still able to be filleted, maybe I should not fillet them and just eat them whole. Because it does get a bit fiddly making salads when the calorie counts are kind of get low. Maybe it's not worth filleting some of the tiny ones. My claw hammer. Put that back. Four menus deep. Harvest. I guess you can just eat it. It's gonna make you sad, though. All right. Look at that. 2 enclosures. Bam. Okay, I think there's a little bit of light. I was gonna chop some trees, but before I do that, let's make charcoal first with the little bit of daylight left, because making charcoal is pretty quick. Boop. There. 60. All right. Oh my god. What? Jungle. Fruit salad from pineapple. Chop, 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 chop. Blam. Drowsy. Drowsy and in pain. I think it's time to chop some trees. Yep. Yep. Well, I only have severe muscle strain, but it's in my torso, not my arms, so I think it's okay. Oh, I should sharpen this thing tomorrow. Jump, 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 jump. Oh. Alright, that's probably good. Are chainsaws a thing? Oh, that would be cool. No. Maybe one day. The power tool patch. Build 43 or 44 in the year 2047. Oh my god. There's somebody here. Okay. There's no light, right? Okay, I can't sharpen my axe. Can carry some miscellaneous wood back and forth. You know what? Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Very useful. 13 tree branches. Oh, you thought you were done with the muscle fatigue, huh? You're wrong. Blank, 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 blank. Yep, still got muscle fatigue for some reason. I don't understand. Oh, it just went away. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let me sharpen the axe before I forget. We should have daylight by now. Sharpen me axe. Schlunk. It's time to wake up. Rise and shine. Boop. Okay, I think we're going to call it there. We are almost 8 hours in. Exactly. Good progress. Second enclosure. Check. Cows. Well, we found some, but they were dead. Another helicopter. We went all the way down here. There's a lot of zombies in this building. Gigantic lag spike. I think with, like... I did... it's not clear, but I did search all the stuff along the road. There's still a lot of zombies around here. But I think if I focus the next expedition, like really focused, we could probably take this out. Maybe even I should sleep in this house now. Maybe bring some wood to like replace the door, so at least we have a door. Because it takes a lot of the day running back and forth. I think we could probably sleep in this one. I think it's probably safe. I would want to like clear zombies around here a little bit, but probably do it. So we'll either do that next time, or we'll start trying to go into Echo Creek. Yeah.